Welcome to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I have to admit, this is my first impressions of Tainted Grail. I have not yet had the pleasure to play it. I have seen a little bit of gameplay. It was a long while back. It looked to be inspired by the Elder Scrolls games, such as Oblivion and Skyrim, and that piqued my interest. Specifically the combat and item interaction, from what I remember. So, without further ado, let's give it a go on a new game. Cue the intro cutscene.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Wow, what an intro. Oh my goodness. He's naked. Hey, cool. This is some nice colors. Body condition. Okay, let me just... Yeah, okay, we're zoomed in a little bit. Alright, I'll make my character here, and... But before I do, I have to say that was a great intro. I really like that. Whoever that voice actress was. I don't know who that was, but... she sounds familiar, like I've heard her in... maybe other media, like other games, or... TV shows, movies, or something. I don't know. That was very well done. Yeah, we'll just do a flash cut here. Insert flash cut here. Did nothing happen? Hold on. Am I pressing it right?
George.
And boom. Done just like that. Not too shabby. Only took, what was it? Maybe about 20 minutes? Okay, it didn't take that long. Probably around 10. There's not too many options to pick from here. I wanted to go with this kind of gray skin color, almost to make him look undead-esque. And my inspiration was a White Walker from Game of Thrones. And, well, you know, it's all right. Obviously, I had to make him bold, but yeah, looks pretty good. I like him. All right, time to name you. And I can think of no better name than Loopy. Not to insult Dr. Kermit Loopy, as he does not look like this, but I think Loopy suffice. Let's confirm. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. I have never been more certain of anything. Well, today that is. Except. Looks like we've got 3 difficulties. Explorer, Adventurer, and Veteran. Adventurer. A balanced experience, Combat is fair, but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. Well, I'm something of an experienced player myself. So, well, I can think of no better difficulty than to pick. Do I need to say it? It's right in front of you. Adventure. Now, there's a pretty good reason for this. If I pick veteran as an experienced player, and I want to go out here on a limb and just say I am probably one of the most experienced players, if not the most experienced gamer in history. I have won multiple awards. I mean, hundreds if not thousands. I have a closet full of awards just piling out of all these awards. And if I play on veteran, someone with my experience, if I play on veteran and I'm one-shotting enemies, I'm dodging every attack, I'm hitting every attack, I beat the game in 20 minutes. I mean, how are people going to feel? They are going to feel intimidated, threatened. They won't be able to play a game again. They're going to be like, I can't play games anymore. So, if I play adventure, you as the viewer are going to feel more secure in your own ability to play video games. So that's why we're going to play as an experienced player on adventure. And if things get too hard, well, then I'll go to explorer. Because, but that won't happen because as an experienced player, we have experience. All right, well, that's enough copium and enough lies. So let's pick adventure, shall we? There we go. I never told a lie. All right, confirm. Are you sure you want to apply these changes? I should say, are you sure you want to apply these changes? Experienced gamer? ? Yes, we do. Yes.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
I'm awake.
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Well, that's rude. Alright, I'm up. Let's get the movement. Feels good. Similar keybinds like to Oblivion. Okay, nice. Hello?
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you're done.
Trust me,
Just
I
like
do.
before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What was I doing? It was so many years ago. Ah, yes. Oh, I can stay silent. I don't have to answer your petty questions. Oh, but we get a playstyle bonus. Okay. So this is like magic. This is sneaky. This is hunting, archery and sneak, looks like, and two-handed blocking, heavy armor. Yes, I was on my way to enlist in the army.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks.
What?
I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste.
That's rude.
And you were planning to enlist with...
Yeah, whose was it? Oh, okay, we have options. All right, inventory +6 to one-handed. Archery +6 to archery, or archers. Battle mages +6 to magic. And a spell, it looks like. And alchemy is +6. And a spell as well for healers. Okay. Because this has heavy armor and a spell. Yeah, I'm going to go with battle mages. That sounds... Yes, of course, I remember. We were a battle mage. Going to be a battle mage, that is.
Oh, that's what you call yourselves now.
Yes.
I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as
Yes,
is
they
evident
are.
from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh, good. Good shot. You'll never get to see the best fireworks that
I've
have...
always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe.
Ew.
You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But then,
Yes, I am.
there's just no excuse for the stench.
Disgusting. Absolutely.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions.
I don't.
But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Alright. Well, see you later. Thanks for taking care of this guy. Good shot. Don't be afraid to take out more of those guys. Alright. Before we leave, let's look at our surroundings. So this was our former cellmate, Doug. Poor Doug. He didn't make it. It's all skull and bones now. And this is where I did my art. Call this piece Blood. Okay. And a book. 7 Commandments. Take this later. And, whew, I'm not taking that. Alright. Oh, we got some ragdoll physics. Oh, and my battery's low. Very good. Alright, what do we have here? Mead. Broken arrow. Broken wooden club. And pants. Leather. Oh, we can take... Oh, everything. Cool. That's everything. Nice. Okay. Not every game does that. That's pretty unique. Beggar's Fare. It's like a food. Cool. Oh, we can explore a little. Oh, nice place you got here. It's cozy. Ooh. He's not doing too good. Alright, we took that. Oh, I guess I should equip my stuff, shouldn't we? Alright. We've got that. Our burning ember. Nice. Ah, can we do this a little big? A little faster. Nice. How do I look? Nice, that's some cool looking gear. The best fireworks you've ever seen. Flames bursting at the seams. Cool. Okay, we got some control stuff here. Sprint, light attack, heavy attack, block, hide weapon, use quick wheel. Cool, alright. Let's see, what did you got here, buddy? Can we take this? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, what is this book? Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. What were you reading, huh? Don't mind if I take a read myself. Oh, we have some illustrations here. Okay, well, I'll take that, and, for the late nights by the campfire when, well, it's good to have. Okay, get a roast, moonshine, ale, coin purse, and a menhir figurine. Plus 5 max health permanently. Cooking pot. So we can do cooking. Looks like these are ingredients. Ooh, 5 lockpicks. More ingredients potentially. Now someone around here was quite the artist. Okay, we have fish soup. Cooking for the resistant, part 1. Try Beggar's Fare. Simple satisfying. Oh. Mashed potatoes. Cool. Oh, it actually is a recipe. Oh, okay. So we got some recipes. How do I use the cooking 10 recipe? Okay. Oh, okay. So we got mashed potatoes. So it's milk and potato. Let's craft that. Restores 78 health over 60 seconds. Nice. Beggar's Fare restores 48 health over 60 seconds. Restores 42. Maybe it depends on the quality of ingredients, because this is +1. Huh. Experimental. What should we try to make? Potato and groats. Let's see what that makes. The peasant stew. Ah, yes. Yes, it would be a peasant stew. Alright, what else sounds good? Potato and butter, right? That could be something. Nope. Alright, what about flour and chicken? Alright, those weren't anything either. Alright, but we got a new recipe. Oh, he's got... Who is making these drawings, huh? Goodness. Be free, my friend. Looks like there was an incident that happened this direction. Probably a good thing we can't go there. Devil's Snare. Ale. Cool. Now we didn't miss anything, right? Could we open this? Oh, this is lockpick. Ah, it's like Skyrim. Okay, let's try this. It feels kind of like Fallout and Skyrim. I like that. That felt simple. Yeah, that was nice. Some potions. What is this? Just a cell. Empty cell, it looks like. Small health potion. Anything else in here? It's really hard to see. Okay. Ah, now who is in here? That's me, Loopy. Age unknown, male, King's Road, Red Death, Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict preventive measures must be enforced. He sounds like a stand-up guy. You should let that guy go. I have a feeling he's not going to be friendly. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it until then. Oh, and we need a lockpick. Nice. Okay, parry. Tap block right before the enemy's attack lands to perfectly execute a parry. Let's see this. Parry. Parry. Okay. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield and your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Okay. Most enemies have a stamina bar. Okay, yeah. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter staggered state. Oh, they become vulnerable. Okay, so he's definitely not a friend. Go, fireball. Go quick. I can explain. Ooh, nice. You can light attack that.
Punch the unclean!
Okay, that's dodge. Push. Nice.
Your fate is
Oh,
sealed.
that was not a block. Oh, that was. Or parry, I think.
Your
Nice.
death is certain.
Oh. I think yours is. That was quite the brain bash. Nice, we got some new clothing. Cool. That was pretty satisfying. Anything in here? This isn't going to be my problem, looting everything. I have full inventory in 10 minutes here, by the way I'm going. Tiny glass bottle. Not the tiny glass bottle. A brain? Well, we want to become smarter, so we need to collect that. Measuring tool, amputation knife. Some drawings and some skulls. Cool, right? What's in here? A tunnel. Going in. White button. Looks like a mushroom. Shortcut to mushrooms. Okay. I want to be sneaky here. I'm not sure. Lock's broken. 7 commandments. Small mana potion. Take that. Oh. This is just where we were. Alright. Simple enough. Who's in here? Ethan. Though the body remains in relatively good condition, despite the 4th stage of the plague, the patient's mind is in shambles. Or is a shamble. Patient's mind is a shambles. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I don't know. It seems the mind is the first to die. We'll need to observe what happens next. Ethan, I'd like to talk to you. Well, Ethan, not doing too well. Okay, let me quickly connect my mouse. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we do not want that dying in the middle of combat. Alright, what do you got in here for us, Ethan? Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. So this must be stage 1, stage 2, right? Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. Stage 3. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. Stage 4. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Ah, poor Ethan. You did not make it, did you, my friend? Alright, next. So this must be what he wrote in his weary state, because it says Ramblings of a Weary Mind. I deducted that myself. I'm something of a detective too, so. Ramblings of a Weary Mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands. Not 2, but 4. Never closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Listen we shall. Drums. Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. The shadow moves in the dark. We cannot get out. They are coming. That was quite the tale Ethan wrote there. Alright, so this was locked. Yep. Ninian. Okay, Horns of the South Keeper, Red Death Stage 4. Inflammation in various organs. Maintain strict isolation protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Brenadine if procedure fails and subject dies. Patient is being transferred from his room to the laboratory for further examination. Please ensure the area remains undisturbed during the recollection process. Well, it's been disturbed. There's a heart on the ground, which we will take, because it must become healthier. Oh, written in blood. Okay, first take this health potion. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and they swallowed them. Yes, soon I will be free. My goodness. Well, he took a different way out than I'm going to be taking out, so we're not going to follow that route. Okay, who do we got in here? Helge, 73 male. Red Death Stage 1. Fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and rapture, leading to the foretelling doom. Observe. Are you alive? Helge, you're alive. How are you?
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it?
He's not well.
Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Yes, what are you talking about, Helge? You don't seem to be, quite right.
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
What are they putting in the water, Helge? We need to figure that out. But you are free to go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
All right, Helge. Well, very well.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Yes. Yes. Do you have any loot in here? Of course you don't. Well, it's open. Guards come back and you receive a beating. Enjoy it. Alright. Lisa, 20, female, Little Grove, Red Death Stage 3. Plague progression has stopped. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Are you alive, Lisa? You are.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
You're alive, at least.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you, Lisa?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Well, not exactly, but sounds like they have plans for you here, but can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Yes.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Well, I'm going to be leaving. Fare thee well. The door will be unlocked, but I'll close it for you so you don't get in any trouble.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
You too, Lisa. You too. At least have this nice lamp to keep you company. All right. Remember, it is unlocked. Lever. Oof. Didn't make it, did you? We will take that though. Guard key. Pantry. Wine, cabbage, onion. Ooh, a bunch of clothes. Venison, beef, pork. Onions. An old letter and 10 lockpicks. Okay, we'll read that. My dear Yefri, I finally arrived at the island asylum and you received my preliminary medical examination. For the Vaughn said my symptoms point to the very early stages of Red Death, and I did very well to come here on my own will. Promised to do everything in his power to help me and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Yefri is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I keep you updated on my progress. I hope I'll see you soon. I miss you very much, Reviols Katrin. I'm thinking of naming him Lewin. You like it? Oh. I hope she did alright. Okay, got a casket here. Okay, now, when I broke that, as an experienced gamer, comes a time where you want to demonstrate what it looks like to break a lockpick, and that's what I did. All those. Milk, flour, salt, potatoes, tomatoes, sage, shield, moonshine, peppermint, sage, honey. This all sounds so good. Mead. There's a lot of ingredients. I like it. Alright, let's swap to this. And here's a shield. Nothing in there. Hello? Nope, he definitely sees me. Now listen, we'll talk about this. Let's accept these fireballs really quick. Alright, he's not too happy about this. That was the wrong button. Cool. Monster blood. Bloodstained shirt. Ragged trousers. Alright. So there's undead that we're gonna have to worry about. Hello. Oh man, the magic feels fun to use. At least when they're walking slow like this. Oh, he burned to death. Nice. Charge it up. Gonna eat. Oh, he's quite the jump. Nice. Okay, watch the stamina. I think we'll stagger out, I'm guessing, because enemies do. Nice. Alright, what was in here? Being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in a week. Please await the arrival of the red shields. Do not enter, do not touch. Oh, that is brutal. Look at that drawing. Looking eye, alchemy, question mark. Is that his tongue? Oof. Dang. Devil's snare. Well, these red priests didn't last too long. More drawings. Fish oil. Autopsy report. Drilled a burrow hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining using Orgain's cut, I sawed through the cerebral volux, severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venomous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Man, these drawings are really well done. Sage! Oof, do not want to be locked up on that. Dang, look at this. Okay, so that's like Red Death Stage 8. Alright. Okay, I'll get a sneak. Oh, wow, that's almost a one-shot. Dang. Cool. Seems to go pretty far. We got another brain. Okay, we shall be the brain collector. I'm going to collect every single brain. Another brain. Good. We need to become smarter, stronger, faster, better. Monster blood. Small health potion. A drowner's tongue. Ooh. It's huge. What was that? It's just a glass bottle. Notes on weirdness mutations. Oh, look at that. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are the remains of undigested human flesh. Yeesh. Most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area. Overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Oh, wow, it is. Oh, creepy. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna lockpick our way out. Right. Okay, don't worry. That's just a demonstration of what happens again. There we go. See, an experienced gamer knows how to get out of those situations. Weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Handle the afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. There we go, nice. Ah, brains. Good. Looks like another brain, yep. Oh, there's brains everywhere. We need them all. Heart. Yes. Good, good, good. Alright, what was this? Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms, and I tested a new treatment using weird beast bone meal. At typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Patient 1. Patient 2. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3. Little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Alright. Well, we got more brains. That's the important thing. Came from here, right? Okay. Look at that painting. I need it. I could sell that for millions. Let's lockpick this. Yeah, we wanted to break that again. It's important to show that, you know, very important. Okay, we wanted to break 2 of them. Again, it's very important that we show that's how lockpicks are broken. There you go. So now you've seen how 2 lockpicks break. Back to back. Lots of skulls in here. Father Vaughn's notes. Oh, this is the girl from earlier. Female, age 22. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Oof, typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. She died. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholy. As for the physical alterations, it seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. Oh, what? After the first standard session, started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso, head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject O38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. It's hard here. Oh, she didn't make it. It's sad. Did the baby make it then? Oh, maybe this is the baby. What the heck? Oh, they have like 4 arms? Interesting. That's sad. It's very nice lighting, though. Alright. Let's see. Can we get in there? Where's Okay, pickaxe. We're mining. Let's get some of the stone. Hello? Uh-oh.
Purge the unclean.
Well, this isn't good.
You will burn. Your sins will be punished.
Hold on, we can talk about this.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Oh, he's almost dead. Oh,
Your sins will be punished.
dang, that's a lot of damage.
Send you into the abyss. Your sins will be punished.
Alright, I get it.
Your sins will be punished.
Nope, not you. I've heard enough of it. Nice. Oh, that does feel satisfying. It's not too insanely hard, the combat. But that is because we're an experienced gamer, so no, I guarantee I'm gonna run into someone that's just going to destroy me. Because those guys did not have... These guys don't really have armor, so... I'm gonna get destroyed by someone, I already know. So I've gotten attacked quite a few times. Dang, that is a nice picture. Cool. Is this a club, maybe? A cup. Blood transfusion. Wait, is this the spell from that we could have picked earlier? Oh my goodness, it is. Oh, do we want the spell on... Oh, how does this look? That's that. Cool. Oh, we gotta try that out. Okay, so that gives us... What does that do? Continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Nice. Prayers. Oh, they don't need those. Who are you? Brother Sirius Cyrus? Brother Sirius Bark. Okay, 33, male, Ellen Asylum, red stage, red death stage. A 5. Self-experimentation wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient. Got a nice cell here. How are you? Brother Cyrus?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Guy, who are you?
I am Brother Sirius.
Sirius, okay.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
I am not.
Did you escape yourself?
Maybe.
Really should have stayed there.
Why?
We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what, Brother Sirius?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done.
I forgive you.
It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
But is torture part of it? I've seen some people locked up here that could be, could be a little bit nicer to them. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Sorry, Brother Sirius, just a spot of water. You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end.
6? Oof.
The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Oof.
The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
It's brutal. Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. Only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay, well, thank you, Brother Sirius. And hopefully, you won't suffer the fate as many others have.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Thank you. What are you working on here? Let me take a look. Oh, okay. That's a nice picture. Alright, I'll leave your glass bottles. What is this? It's like almost like death. Alright, I could rest here if I want, but I'll close this for you. It is unlocked. Is there anything else out here? Brother Sefton. Alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so carelessly with cosmetic and toxic substances. Someone's not doing their job. Oh, but we got recipes. Nice. Do we go down this way?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe.
What a
I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Arrow. Cool. Alright, I'm going to leave here, and we're going to go back this way, because we have the laboratory key.
Be on guard.
Hello? Hold on, I need some health back. Oh, that's cool.
To suffer.
Okay. Just keep taking those then.
You'll suffer for your...
I think you did. Cool. You alive? Oh, hey, that's the guy from earlier. Nyan. I remember reading about your thing, your file. Mutation knife. Oh, hey, that's what I have. Burning Ember. Cool. So I could dual cast that. Alchemy station. Small health potion. Craft. Restores 28 health. Okay, so it's mead and sage. Weak small health potion. Nice. Okay, we'll need more sage. We need burdock root. Okay. Hello?
You're not one of them.
You?
Please, free me.
Alright. Let's get you out of those chains, buddy. We can do this together.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me.
Oh.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Okay. Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Well, I understand your pain. Close your eyes, brother.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Be free. Brother. Nyan's Tag. Poor guy. Blood clot. Fish eye. Oops, didn't mean to take that, but we'll take it. We have a letter. It is time, my brothers. You cry, woe is us. We escape death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, for the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out your doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Lots of bones here. Separating the mind. Medic saw. I should probably take that. Never know when we're going to need that. Oh, a heart? We want to be healthy, right? I couldn't even take the bodies out? Oh, okay. Some blood flowing there. Bone meal. Wait, this is burdock root. Small mana potion. And ale, okay. Nice. There's a lot of stuff that has uses. And this should be... yeah, we're back here. Okay. Apple. I got some more books. An egg. Potato. Poultry silk fiber. Sage. We will definitely take that. Not seeing a whole lot else there. Okay. Move on. So it looks like there's two paths we could take, because that other way down there. Other pathway over there. Alright, I guess let's see where these lead. But the white button.
Be on guard.
Hello? Oh, I think. Can you not get me from here? Oh no.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Oh, I don't know, guys. This seems pretty fair to me. All right, I'm coming out. There's 3 of you though. You're making this tough on me. Okay, I'm coming out. Whoop. All right.
Your fate is sealed. The prophet
Nice, that's one down.
Dead.
Yes, I know. Oh, I can't see.
You will burn.
Walked into something. Come on. There we go.
The prophet wants you dead.
Get some health back, dude.
We'll send you into
Oh, that
the
was a
abyss.
miss. Nice, that's 1. Nope, that's not it. Flee! Flee for your lives!
My faith will not falter.
Oh no.
You'll suffer for your
Okay,
sins.
that could have been bad. Ooh.
You
Let's
will
get some
burn.
health back.
My faith will not falter.
Alright, we'll see about that. Oh wait, there's a execute. Nice. Cool, okay, so there's an execute too. That was a fun fight. I was just trying to get my health back fully without taking too much damage, but yeah, he was pretty strong. I'm glad I didn't just cheese that from in here, which you definitely could have. Isn't really anything stopping you from doing it. Okay, yeah, we're not going to go down that way. I have a feeling that is certain death. Monster blood, blood clot. Lots and lots and lots of loot. Oh my goodness, there are so many ways to go. Muskgrass, carnation. Fish oil, brain. Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering. I was getting worried we weren't finding any brains. Need every single brain that is. Okay. Oh, another brain. We almost missed that brain. That would have. I think the game actually would have said we would have sent us right to the credits and said, like, you died from not collecting that brain. Small health potion. Monster blood, more brains. Oof. Peppermint. Heart. Good, good. Oh, another brain. Lots and lots of stuff. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of Viscara. Bloodsucker potion. Increases life. 10 seconds. Okay, let's do that first before I forget. Then we'll go do cooking. Oh, that's what the blood clots are for. Cool. And this is monster blood, and that's wine. Nice. Increases lifesteal by 10%. I like alchemy. Alright, what recipes we got? Cabbage rolls. Alright, let's make them. Restores 90 health over 60 seconds. Wow. Mashed potatoes. Yep, making those. What would be... I want to keep the honey. What would be good? Oh, flour and honey, though. Would that make something? I want to try it. Darn, it doesn't. What about... We have beef, onion, potato. That's got to be a good combo. Darn. Alright, let's just do random. Anything? Come on. Oh, we got venison stew. Nice. Restores 108 health over 60 seconds. Cool. Nice. Well, we unlocked something at least. Alright, so do we go back up? Which way should we go? Okay, go this way, I guess. So many ways. Shovel. Okay, so that's where we came from. The lock seems to be broken. Okay, so there is a path down this way. I think that's the guy. Okay, we're not gonna go there then. We are going to explore more. Okay, so that must be the way out. You know what I might do? Equip this on that. This. Then the other one on... Oh, shoot. No. There we go. And then left hand for this. Yeah, let's try that. That might feel better. Alright. Into the darkness. This way. Don't think we've been down here.
Please! I was only doing what they told me! Give me mercy!
Sounds like someone's getting their just desserts, huh? Ooh, sneak increased. Nice to meet you, Brother Casson. How are you?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Escape while you still can.
I'm planning on it. But everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Eventually, but tell me about your failure, dear boy.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture.
Torture?
For the sick experiments.
Experiments? A better asylum? What's wrong with you people?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Sloppy work. Not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
Well, in any case, you can escape, but the way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already.
Oh.
Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Well, if you change your mind, Casson, I'll make sure to lockpick this door for you. Don't worry, I'm a master at lockpick, so watch and learn. This one's a little, yeah, it's a little tricky, you know? Right. See, it's, so it's one of these. I told you. A master, Casson. I'll leave this open for you. As you can see, it's open. If you want to leave, yeah, you can. All right. Lockpick. Oh no. Nice. Okay, good. Very good. Very good. What is this? It's a nice-looking blue potion. Wait. Oh my goodness, it says it right on the bottle. I see it. It says Happily Ever After Potion. Ah. Maximum strength. Oh, wait, never mind. It's an origin potion. Oh, resets your skill and stat points. Oh, okay, cool. Pictish experiment subject first note. You know what? This might be a good time to bring in our doctor, Dr. K. Lupert, if you wouldn't mind. Sit down here. What we got here? Experiment for subject first note. Oh. This is something. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Patient records. Soldier. A female picked approximately 30 years old. Oh, my. Found among the diseased in red death stage. Under observation. Suspected innate immunity. Oh, she might have immunity, my friend. Right, experiment 1. It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Oh, hearing this, dear boy, huh? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd been more cooperative. Surely she holds more knowledge. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. So are you getting this? Are you writing notes, dear boy? Get on it. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? I'm glad you gave me this note, dear boy. Oh, there's more. Second note. Experiment 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. Oh, that's disgusting, disturbing, and revolting, but in the name of science. As a doctor myself. Well, sometimes, alright, this caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms, not even one. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago, I think it was. I was worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Sergia seems quieter. I should check on her. Oh, thank you for letting me read that, dear boy. That was rather interesting. I'll let you get back to your travels. All right. Thank you, Dr. Kermit Lupert, for reading that for us. He's a master of his trade. He's been doing this for years. All right. Ian, 55 to 60, male, Ruska, stage 2, severed anterior part of the frontal lobe, didn't affect the progression of the Red Death symptoms. Patient is prone to okay. Let's say those for don't want the get in trouble. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you okay, Ian? Ian? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me?
Yes, that's what I asked you. Anyways, your cell's open. You can go now.
Can go now. Now?
Yes. Now. What have you done to yourself? Just gonna go. I'm gonna be locking this. I would lock it if I could. Anyways. Deja, 43 female. Red Death stage 5. Oof, severely disabled due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there. Okay. Alright. You're free to go. Deja.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
Now, hold on. Listen, the priests can't hurt you if they're dead. I took care of them.
What did you do? You monster.
Wait. Hey. Where'd you get that? You have a shiv. I don't want to have to do this to you, but... forcing my hand here. Don't be like her, Ian. She has tatted boots. Take those. An amputation knife. She's a little crazy. Shortcut to mushrooms. Oh, okay, and that leads back to that way. Nice. Alright, so we have explored all this area then. Except down here, which can't forget these mushrooms. Hello?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
What? Listen. I'm not a red priest, I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see
I
you
can
bear the
explain.
marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
Okay. What are you doing? What were they doing to you? We don't know who'd be the one lying here.
They didn't break your spirit, I see.
No.
That's good. But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place.
Okay. What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
You know too well. What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
I hadn't. Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat.
Yes, actually.
You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
They probably will.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Okay. If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
True. Alright, see ya.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Guess he'll come up later again. Oh, what in the... Bugain. Caution. Infected bugains may spread the illness through their airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given to the bugain's powerful bite. Okay, does anyone around here have keys? Doesn't look like it. No keys, no keys. A key. Alright. Have to risk more lockpicks. Oh, I'll talk to you after. I want to figure out what this Bugbane is. Alright. A little bit of lockpicking. Man. Gotta get better at lockpicking. As an experienced gamer, it's definitely getting tough. Lesser health ring. Whew. We will take that. Dang, this thing looks cool. Well fought. Dang. I do not want to encounter that in the wild. Alright, we got a ring. And who are you? Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Loss of sensation in affected areas. Due to nerve development. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible. Reduce the risk of the droplet transmission. Nice, first time. Okay, hold on. What did it say? Yeah, transmission. Okay. Hello.
Are you trying to escape, my child?
Mm-hmm.
That's very brave of you, I must say.
Well, thank you. We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
What?
I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay. Well, what else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here.
Really?
I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Hmm. You'll die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
Huh.
This way of thinking has never failed me.
Okay. Well,
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
take care. Nice to meet you, Eigen. Seems like a nice guy. I'll close this for you. I don't want you to get in trouble. Rusty spear. Cool. Oh, this is the guy. Conquer 42. No visible signs of red death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength. Severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives. Ensure the patient is well restrained. Well, looks like didn't work too well on him. Alright. So now I guess we can go meet our friend. Cool. This area is huge. There's so much to explore in here, and I really, really like that. I think that is anything I can make. I think that's awesome that they have that. It's not like it's the intro's over really quick. It kind of gives you a lot of time to explore, and you can rush through this if you want, is the nice thing. So, yeah, I'm impressed. Alrighty. Oh, there's one more way. Okay, hold on, buddy. Rejuvenation potion, wooden... Ooh, a bow. Cool. I can rest. And another cooking pot. Alright, let me change this to the bow. Change would be... Just trying to think of the hotkeys here. Maybe this? This, I guess? Okay, this is a way to go. It wasn't blocked. Hello? Shoot, which way do I go? I go that way. Okay, there's another door down here. Dang, this is a lot bigger. There's a person down here. Hello. Oh, hey, I read about, well, Dr. Kermit read about you. How are you? Serja.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's all right. I'm not here with the priests.
So you escaped too?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse.
Me too.
This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
I don't know what happened. I think game glitched there. Cut off some dialogue. Yeah, devour them. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Okay. Could I ask, why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
That's fair. So it's not of your choice. That's unfortunate. Here. This should speed up your healing. Here you go. Small health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place.
That's true.
It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Okay. Well, take care, Surgeon. Lesser mana ring. Ooh, increases max mana. Definitely take that. Health and mana. Nice. Do we get any cool boots? It's less armor. Oops. Thing with more armor. Okay. It's burned. Ooh, okay, we leveled up. Athletics leveled up. Okay, how do we level up? Oh, we need to supply fire. Alright. It's kind of like Oblivion in that way. It looks like a couple people got thrown down here. We got a mass graveyard here. Jeez. This is terrible. These are all the people that got left for dead. Or died here. I suppose, yeah, they probably died here. Someone fighting in there. Oh, it seems like I could sneak up here if I want. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me see. What weapon did I have? I do have a blunt. Oh, this is... Okay, so this also allows digging. Alright, so the question is, do I put anything else on? I wonder if you can dual cast these, or does it matter? Ah, I don't have the dexterity. Darn. Okay, can't use that. I could use the shovel, though. That is funny. These do decent damage. And what are these quick slots? Stamina regeneration. Yeah, we could throw the undercooked food on. Alright, cool. Jail key. I don't know when we got that. Hello. Are you okay? Oh no. This is not looking good here. Oh, he does damage.
The Prophet wants you dead.
He wants you dead, huh? Oh, he does a lot of damage.
The Prophet wants you dead.
I gotta eat something here. I don't know if I can block him. Oh, I can.
Sacrifice to the Prophet!
Okay, he does a stupid amount of damage. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh no. Whew.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Okay. I'm trying to beat you, dude. You deal an insane amount of damage. Oh, wow. Holy, okay. That's why we are an experienced gamer. Whew. He dropped some Stinking good stuff, though. Look at this. Tattered boots, worn out leather pants. A breastplate. We'll take these. He was just an old man. We'll take all of it. Alright, I don't want people thinking I'm, you know, with these guys, so we can deck ourselves out with this stuff. Oh, wow, what does this do? Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Oh, interesting. Cool, that was really good. Okay. What was the athletics ring? Okay, that's max stamina. Stamina by 10, max stamina by 5. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have stamina on because I feel like stamina is really good. Worn out leather pants. Alright. And some boots. Nice. Now I'm ready for battle. We got our bandages on. Doesn't look like we have anything else for this. Okay. Well fought. Well fought. This guy, frantic berserker. Jeez, if I ever have to fight one of those guys again. Holy, that was intense. You're just punching a wall in here. The nice thing is he dealt an insane amount of damage, but it felt at least fair with the health regeneration from eating food. And what's in here? And that I could deal damage to him. So he dealt good damage, but I could deal it back. If he was super tanky, I would have... No, there's no way. He would have destroyed me. That comes with experience. Comes with experience. Alright, where are we? Oh, this area leads back there. Okay, and there's still one more area to explore. Alright, we have to go there. Let's take a look-see-loo. Not this way, not this way. Wailing effigy. Oh my goodness. It's Nemesis. Medieval Nemesis. Holy... Hey, that was rude. Oh, he's got a two-handed sword. Is he gonna be tougher? Okay, yep, he's a big boy. Okay. We can deal damage, though. These nice light attacks feel good. Ooh. Oh, that was a good shot. Good try, good try. This is it, Nemesis. Dude, he looks awesome. Look at this guy. Wow. And he had so much good stuff. Okay, so he has Notes of a Man Sinking into Despair. Okay, we'll have to read that. Pick up this. Nope, I wanted to... Shoot. Alright, let me read. Where is that? Notes of a Man Sinking into Despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side, that as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will be the end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, But then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage, rage against the dying of the light. And rage he did. Just want to get a close-up of him. Look at this guy. Dang, he looks cool. I like that. I like that guy. Looks really, really cool. Oh my goodness. Redguard's armor. Alright, so let's take a look at the armor we got. Nice. Alright, and let's take a look. We got two-handed sword. Yes. Now we're going to equip the dagger back and the cracked shield. Beautiful. What's our weight? Actually, we're not doing bad on weight. This game's very forgiving with weight. I like it. You can loot a lot of stuff. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. Nice. I'm really, really liking this. This is fun. Oh, alright. That's creepy. I can't close it. Okay. Well. Forever on fire, the eternal flame. I could take his stuff, though. We'll leave him. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're finally ready. Ready to leave. Could have saved because it's been a little mint. Alrighty. Got another shovel. Don't mind if I do.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Well, I had to. There's a lot to loot.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
The first
I
time?
have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful.
They are.
At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island Asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Okay.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Alright. So you're not gonna join me. That's fine. You did help me get out. That's all I can really ask. I guess this next part is more on me. Okay, so these are what chests look like. I gotta remember that. I don't know if we need jars. Hello? This is kind of spooky. You don't look very friendly. Don't make me. Tainted Red Priest. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Dang, this feels good. Die. Oh, that was a good hit. Not today. This feels awesome. Good weight to it. Yeah, even when you're running with it. Whoa, what the heck? That's awesome. Alright. Brother Daryl's diary. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. I wonder if it killed him. Oh, interesting. What the heck? How many different places is there in here? It's so big. Weird plasma. Mirrors. Okay, some lore stuff. Notes on Father Volod. Did I get this? Commentary on the underground wonders. Take that. Do I go this way? Oh, I'm just worried about dying, I guess. What if I cross that wrong? But, oh, we're gonna have to. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna try. Okay. Gonna save in case we, oops. Yes. Okay, good thing I saved. Okay, yeah. I can't go that way. Alright. Figured I'd try. I'm glad it didn't just kill me. Kind of just resets you back. One arrow. Very short bow. What do I have? Very short bow as well. Oh, we'll take it. More mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. Thought they could hide from me. Weird plasma. Take those two. These mushrooms. I don't even know if mushrooms are used for anything. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, you can dual cast like that. Alright, nice. We got some health back. Oh, that was a really slow hit. Okay, these guys aren't too bad to fight. Pretty much like zombies. Satisfying to kill, that's for sure. Dang, this looks cool. Alright, we're on our way out. Brother Hugar's diary. Is there any significance to this Maiar? Having 3 arms, not 4. How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Alright, save one last time. And then we do touch.
Don't touch!
Oh. Cool. We're in some kind of other dimension, it looks like. Things like fragmented here. With some of these titans. Goliaths of some kind in a cool looking castle. Alright. That guy didn't make it. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I was gonna say, it looks like Brother Abe didn't make it from that message. Dang, that is nice looking. Like a cathedral almost. Hello. No, close. It's Loopy. He's getting a little, getting close. At least there was some... I understood. Well, he got the L part right. It's Loopy, not Lim. Loopy. Okay.
Peace.
You're getting there. Just understand some of the words he's saying now. Some nice greeneries and orange. Some nice colors. A portal. I talked to the portal? Hello, portal.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I'm trying to get out of this place, I'm going to be honest with you, but... what are you? Some kind of portal?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Portal. Yes, what is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
And, why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched a green portal, and now I'm talking to another portal. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A menhir?
Menhir.
That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Oh, you can walk now. Oh, you're like a giant eyeball. Hello.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown?
I've wondered that.
The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Okay, that's good view right there. Oops, my bad. Yep. All right, let's. It's probably wondering what was I doing. You dropped me off at a nice point there. Oh, there's some fighting going on down there. Oh, okay. Looks like we've got soldiers fighting. Some kind of beasts, maybe? Or whoever was here before.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
Nice looking statue you got there.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
It's beautiful.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Well, good to know that you can't die here. An experienced gamer has to find out these things, you know, so it's one thing to keep in mind. Sure we don't fall.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
Hello.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
They're gonna fight me. I thought they were just placeholders. Oh, okay, they're not as strong here at least. I think I'm on fire. definitely on fire. Ah, okay. Cool. Just need you guys to hold still. Take a couple of those arrows. Need to get some of my life back here. Behind me. Ooh, just missed me. Okay, so they don't drop anything, but they do give me XP. Oh, hello. Can I attack you too? Hold on 1 second, I'm getting my life back. That's a good ability. Nice. Alright, I'm ready to go. It's beautiful. We have arrived at the cathedral? After a long fight, comes a long night. Rounds shattered. King of Kings finally can rest in death. Also, we fall. Whoa.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Ooh. That was a really cool cutscene. I like that. Where the heck am I? What the... It's the Fable 2 glowing trail! Oh my goodness! Touch.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
I did it.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon.
Huh.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
You do? Well, it is an honor, my king. I wouldn't mind getting some armor and some weapons and a good amount of gold. Thank you.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Let's, what even is this place, actually?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Me neither. Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Aye.
After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
All right.
What is happening? No.
Wait, give me your armor. Oh. Darn.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Darn.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Well, it is an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it.
Aye.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
That's true. Let's make way for Avalon, then. Forward now.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Achievement. The once and future king. Meet King Arthur and claim the... Whoa. That's where you were buried, huh? Sounds cool, looks cool. I'm going now. And I don't plan on coming back. In fact, I mean not to. Touch. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Ah, cool. Okay. Touch.
Do I have to follow you all day?
Ah, okay. Oh, that's just to go back to where we were. Alright, so now if I press this... Ah, it's a bridge now. Cool. Alright. Makes sense. They kind of want you to do that, not skip it, so that way, What the... These are massive. These are giants. These skeletons? I can't see his face. Actually, I don't think he has a face. Oh my goodness. Wow. Very cool design. Do we just go on the map? Oh, no. I go around. Oops. So far, King Arthur, I have to tell you about this. There's weird plasm now. And we're gonna get a lot of that stuff. Oh, there's other stuff over here. So far, I'm liking the vibe of this game. It's some interesting interact. We created the Titans for need of their work. Okay, so I was right. They were Titans. Okay, more weird plasm. Abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Well, we can't go back. We must go through. King Arthur, I might need some help here. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate soul fragments to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Or set a bonfire. Okay. Holy. I'm doing good damage. King Arthur, you got some serious power here. Oh, that made that a lot easier. I don't mind. I have a pickaxe. Let me do some mining. Okay, so we got some cool power-ups too with this. Oh, I just walked through it. I thought I would have to press E on it. Oh, we're in Avalon now. Milkweed. Thought I need this. Cool. Alright, this is the guy. Hello. I made it out.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
Well,
I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
That was a test. I'd better have passed.
Call it whatever you want, but you made it back. and in better shape than before.
Hmm.
The Red Death's gone, so either you're lucky or you picked up something useful in there.
Should I tell him? I don't know. Would King Arthur want me to tell him? I guess so. This guy helped free me. I found King Arthur.
You found him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
Yeah.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Oh.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, very well. Let us have a fight, then.
Impressive hit. But it'll take more to defeat me.
This is kind of interesting. There's a lot of choices in
Don't back down
dialogue.
Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
I didn't think that this would happen, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Why are you saying this to me right now?
I'll test your mettle in combat.
That's what we're doing
Prepare
right now.
yourself for a true challenge.
Ungadi.
Don't resist, and you might just survive.
You got quite the health. He is tanky. You better have good armor. No. Wait. King Arthur, help me.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of.
Huh?
This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Could you start making sense, please?
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Really? So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all.
Really?
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
What's your plan, then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
I have some more questions first.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant.
Okay.
Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb.
Okay.
Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Alright. Whenever you'd like to rest, level up. On fire, do this. Open the quick menu, okay? Discuss these with him at the campfire. Hey. Bonfire. I set up a bonfire. Oh, there we go. So, is this King Arthur? Can I talk to you?
Ah, I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are.
Yeah.
Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
Yes.
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence.
Yeah.
But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Or have I never left?
Cataract, he hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood.
Hmm.
But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far?
I don't know.
He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
So, do you know this card rock?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
All right. What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first.
Yeah.
When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
Well.
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
I have a feeling it's not going to be exactly what we're thinking. Okay. I can cook. I have any recipes? No. Guess we won't cook then. I can level up. Ooh, skill trees. All right. Okay. Let's not do skill trees right now. Attributes. Okay, we got a lot of reading to do. I will be back because there is a lot to read. Yeah. All right, that didn't take too long. So I think what I'm going to do is go with endurance because it gives me health endurance, encumbrance limit, and stamina. So I'll go with a little bit of endurance. Yes, done with that. And then the skill trees is quite a bit, but I think we're gonna just go with two-handed because they had practicality, which had some healing, and their spirituality, which has cubes. I don't know what cubes are. Those sound cool, whatever they are. Wands, yeah, cubes. I don't know. Cubes. Or a cube at someone. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Well, attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Confirm. There we go. I guess rest. I don't mind if we get woken up by something right now, so. Yeah, we'll just rest a good amount of time then. I don't know. What time does he want me to rest till? 5? -1 whisper. Okay, there he is. Just gonna take a quick look around. I have to grab some stuff. Nobleman's boots, fisherman's tunic. I can keep the ragged trousers though. I don't mind. Oh, and it's even put out right here. I like that. Can I go over there? Let me check that out too. And there's a cave. Yeah, there's definitely hidden goodies laying around that you can go to. Feathers. Hopefully no one minds to take some of this stuff. Well, I'm doing this, you know, me and King Arthur, we gotta get stuff done, so. We need to use all the advantages that are given to us. Alright, and then we can go in that cave, see what's in there. Hello? Are white buttons even used for anything? Cobweb? Can I take it? No. A bed? Hermit's diary. Okay. What does it say? Roamed Avalon too long. No signs of my brothers, no messages at our meeting points. Could I truly be the last druid? My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon with every moment. Okay. Anything else here? Double snare. Okay, maybe this hermit was hiding like $1 million somewhere. $1 million gold. I'll never be able to find it. Alright. I'm ready. Let's get out of here. Off on another adventure.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island Asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
Wait, I still have my stuff, don't I? Oh no. Please tell me I still have my loot. Oh, thank goodness. I think I'm wearing my loot. Oh, I was worried. It's beautiful. Now this is Avalon. Crabs! Mr. Krabs! This is the boat, huh? Any good loot? Red? We're taking it all. We need all this stuff. Ooh, a short sword? Oh, let me equip that right now. Short sword. I messed up on that. Okay, let me put this on. Okay. Yeah. This looks so nice. Hello. Oh, corpse eater. I'm new here. Just wanted to say hi. Guess you're not as friendly as I thought you might be. Just throw doo-doo at me or something. That was very nice. Well, hello to you too. Looking for the resistant. We got new recipes. Hunter's stew. Hunter's stew, let's make it. 120. Oh, mashed potatoes. Nice. Okay. Is he looking back at me? No. We're friends, right? Oh, okay, we had a little bit of a frame drop or something. Oh, wow. Two-handed is awesome. Dang. That feels so good. Not really understanding this FPS drop, though. It's a little bit too much. Oh. Nice. All right. We got an enemy up there. Direct hit. Missed that one. Have another. You missed that one. Have another. Have another. You missed that one. I've got something for you. Hold on. There we go. Kinda have to look at him. Let me get my health back, man. Dang, combat is feeling much better. Okay, I might have to do something about those. I might have to lower some settings down. Should not be my computer. Definitely think it's the game optimization on this. Missed that one. Have another. You missed that one. Take that. The power of the sun courses through my hands. Yep. Oh. Alright, let me do some settings. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. some of the issues. I'll keep lowering settings if I have to. I don't really mind too much. I just would prefer to not have massive performance drops while I'm in combat or just running around. Not really, Oh, are you a friend? Hello. I'm almost gonna shoot you with a
where do you think you're going?
bow.
This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with this statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, well, they're barely around anyway.
A lot of undead around. They're not doing their job. Statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Feels a bit disrespectful, doesn't it?
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing?
Well, that's fair.
This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Alright. Just curious. Miner's tunnels. Got some mining to do myself. I'm sure Arthur won't mind. Alright, I guess we go into Miner's Tunnels. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully not too many, enemies. Lots of loot. Let's just take it all. Taking it all the loot. Loot. Taking everything. There's so much. Too much loot. If that's this guy's place, he might be a little angry when he comes back. He sees that I took all of his food. He has to understand that I might need it. Ooh, iron ore. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this, while I was up here, was a person looking down at me, and that kind of freaked me out a little bit. I do like how outside combat running is, you don't run out of stamina. That is nice. Feels good. Oh, that's definitely enemies. Hello. Now listen, we have some stuff to talk about. And it's this fire in your face. And you too. That's a good... Oh. Got completely burnt up. Eviscerated. Scorched. Incineration. Hello there. Oh, we both did the double. You missed. You missed again. I did not. There's points available. Did I level up again without even noticing? Must have. Yeah, I'm just spamming the E button. I'm just going crazy here. Horns of the South. That isn't good. Oh, no. We are in some trouble here. We have to do this. Oh, thank goodness we have this. These guys are tanky. This isn't good. This is not good. Fire them all. Feel the sun's wrath. Wretched undead. Oop. Ow. That one kind of hurt. He's almost dead. Looks like he... We're out of arrows. Oh, they don't care anymore. Oh, see you guys later. They're back to their duty. Listen, guys, I need the XP, okay? I know you guys don't want to fight. Okay, do some decent damage with my two hands. Nice. Oh, okay, so they're tanky, but they don't deal an insane amount of damage, which is nice. Nice. Okay. That's another one down. Need some cabbage rolls. Uh-oh. Hold on, go after the zombie. Oh, no. I ran out of stamina. Whew. Tough zombies. Okay, we are all out of arrows. So let me... Maybe to keep it simple, what I'll do is I'll put healing on 2. I'm not really enjoying the... Want healing on 2 or healing on 3? That I'm not sure of yet. No, I'll replace those. Okay. And healing on 3. So what happens when I go like this? The power of the sun. Oh, dang, that's kind of cool. Oh, here's a zombie. If I had more what's it called? Magic, then I'd be able to like keep going crazy with that. It is fun to mix them up though. Okay. So there's a location of something up here, it's looking like. The map moves a little bit too aggressively almost. Oh, hello, dear. Hold still. Thank you. Fought well. Not sure what's going on over there, though. Alright. What do we have next? Oh, there could be some loot in here. Honey. Yes. Alright, let's make some recipes. Oh, there's a lot in here. Venison. Cabbage rolls. Hunter's stew. We'll do hunter's stew. Onion bun. Venison stew. Cabbage rolls. Beggar's fare. Okay. I guess we just do this and we just keep doing... Just keep experimenting, see what we get. Nothing, sadly. Worth a shot.
Who goes there?
Me. Hello. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Your money.
Your money or your life? Guess your life. Branded skin. I don't know what that means.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Here, bud. Be milk. I don't know. I don't know insults, man. Not a mean guy. You're throwing rocks at me. You guys twins? I think you will be pretty soon here.
Beg for mercy.
You'll be coming out of the arse end of a wolf here pretty soon. Okay, hatchet. Yeah, I'm gonna help the wolves. There you go. Crab. Cool. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just having fun exploring. What the heck? Is that like a tight?
I will bleed you.
Let's see. Stop throwing rocks.
I'll have your head on a...
On a what? Not anymore. That was fruit. I'll get some health back really quick, huh?
I'm not scared of you. Your wealth is ours.
Let's see. Nice, getting some good hits in here.
Fight like a milkmaid.
Only a milkmaid.
This is my lucky day.
Better than being a milk drinker, I guess.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm already level 4. Okay, we gotta go upgrade. Copper throwing knife. Coin, honey. They have quite a lot of stuff on them. What is this? So this is a Titan, right? Huh. Some giant leaves of something. Reinforced chest. Okay. Ah. Cool. Alright. Hello.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, keep them good and peeled, buddy. Wooden arrows. Short sword. Oh, there's so much here. Oh, health potions. Bloodsucker potion. Alright, good. Okay, so I need to rest. Let's take a look to see... Oh wait, no, I can just do that anywhere. I guess let's find a good location to do it. It's just... the body's going flying, it's just too funny. Oh, he had a light bow. Yeah. I'm right here.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Let's see about that.
You'll have
Some
to do
of my
better
life
than that.
back. There we go. Alright, how about this? Or this, or... Mate, what's something wrong with your arm there? Okay, we've got a cooking fire right here. Beautiful. So what we could do is rest right there, or I could simply just go like that. Place my bonfire beside another bonfire, and then talk to him. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has.
Mm-hmm.
A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits.
I know.
But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay. Now, what to level up? Definitely strength. I kind of want to do some mana as well. Let me just see. What does this do if I increase this? Okay, we'll do spirituality as well. And skill tree. Attacks with two-handed weapons are 10% stronger. Next level, next level, next level. Okay. So does that mean I have to... I think I have to max these out and then I would be able to go more into those. Alright, that's what we'll do then. At least to just have my two-handed stronger by 20% and then... Alright, and then these next levels. Okay. Alright, cool. Very well. Whispers -1. What that means. Hello there. Corpse Eater. How do you eat my sword? Never gets old. Sword Master Ring. Leather jacket. I'll take it. Judaic Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get incoming. Okay. Here, have some fish oil. Cool. Alright. What was I going to do? Okay, we had... This is increase stamina. Increase attack speed. Increases endurance limit. Yes, let's do that. And increase attack speed. Nice. Alright, you can live, dear. I just wanted to get one of you guys. I think we're getting some interesting music going on here. There. Wolf Rider. Lair of the Beast. Alright, I'll go in. Let's see what's inside. I might not be prepared for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my goodness, is this like some kind of boss? Arthur's Memories. Questing Beast Egg. Once carried for long enough, it can be in... Alright. Oh, okay. Let's talk with Arthur. Aw, I wanted to talk with him right here. Too bad. Anything else in here? Chest. Okay. Whoa, what is this? A core charged by dealing fire damage. Requires 5 spirituality. Dang it. How much do I have right now? Attributes. We have 2. Alright. So if we look at this core, summon burning rain of fire within an area of... Oh, wow. Dang. Sounds pretty good. There's King Arthur again. Over his reign of... There's war. What are you doing here?
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me. And yet, you decided to lie.
Did I? Tell you the truth so you'd attack me again?
This again? We've covered this already. I'm out of apologies. Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How did you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea.
Oh.
Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
So, what are you doing? Oh. I'm like reading 3 things. So what? You are on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job.
Oh.
You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
Alright. That's it? I thought you were going to fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you.
You better not.
And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Aren't you going to help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of.
Like sitting
But
here?
if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Do I want lore or do I want the artifact? I want the artifact.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Alright, farewell then.
We'll meet again.
Alright, see you. He gave me... Oh! A figure. That's 5 max health. That's pretty good. Alright. Now, where do we go to next? I unintentionally did part of the main quest, I guess? Just run in a random direction. It's kind of funny. Maybe I can look at the map. See where I am. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm this orange dot. Oh, and we need to get to the Shadow of the Thorns. This was a shrine to the Forgotten... Oh, so this was... That was like an unintentional part of the main... Okay. Let me put down a fire right around here. Somewhere... What the... A weird spawn. Not as tough as I thought it would be. I think he just killed himself by attacking me because of my helmet. Alright. have to talk with you, Arthur. That creature, Cardoxlu, it didn't look natural. What was it?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits. And they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Alright. Thanks. Just wanted to know. See you. He just answers everything up front. I'm more on, even if King Arthur is somehow manipulating me. At least he's nice about it. Trying to kill me. I'm more on his side than I am on the other guy's side. Okay, so I think orange is the way to go. So we'll try this way. Oh, we have like a barrier here, I think. Oh no, we went in. Audrin? He's been having one of too many. Your money or your life?
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing?
Oh,
I could
that's
have
good.
stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Money or your life? You couldn't, you're so drunk that you can barely hold up your sword.
I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits then? Who are you, huh?
Here I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official.
Oh, thank you.
But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome.
Aye.
Please speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
As you should.
Have a pleasant rest of the day.
Yeah, thank you.
Open it up, boys.
See you later, Audrin. Have a good rest of your sleep. Hello. Got some nice music in here. Said to come up here. Can I rest in here? Is that allowed? Do they not care? Okay. I need to talk with Arthur. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse. eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law.
Yeah, probably not.
But I am glad to see the Keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Alright. Take care. That was a small detail, but the rain did stop there, which was a nice little detail. Alright, let's take a look at our map. So we need to go to the Shadow of the Horns. So, is it... I guess we go around here? Find our way in. It's a little bit of a maze, it looks like. Wait, do I have to go all the way over there? I won't have to do that, I think.
I should stay out of trouble.
You probably should stay out of trouble. Chicken choice, huh? I might have to, I don't know. Oh, no, I can go up here. Oof, that's quite the drop. I hope I, well, I didn't perish. That's the good news. It did hurt, though. Alright, so... looks like it's right up ahead here. Okay, that's considered stealing. I almost took it. Fergus's house requires Fergus's key. Maybe they come out in the morning, so what I'll do is rest till morning. Okay, yep, I was right. Alright. Hello. How are you?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
I don't think he is. He was as sober as a pirate on the sea.
Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pins were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Well, we got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately
I might be.
for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Well, I know.
Fortunately for me, this pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Huh?
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Well, I'd like... Well, actually, yeah, Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian? I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island Asylum.
Tortured? In the Asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
Well...
Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. What were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Well, it was a misunderstanding. The Red Priests caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Alright then. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay.
What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yes, obviously.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Well, I'm an important person. I'm an experienced gamer, so obviously you should just let me in there. Let me see the captain or else strength question mark. This pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places.
So what?
Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face
I'm
again?
gonna wave it again.
First,
hold on.
show
Where's the
me
pin?
you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So you're just looking for a fool to do your dirty work.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience.
Hold on, I gotta pull the pin out. I'm here for Excalibur. Actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Alright,
if you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
That's true. Okay, so we gotta help some people out here. Stash, bounty board. That must be a vendor. Yeah, we can see if there's a person up here that we could help. Keeper Pete.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yes, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister?
Yeah, sure.
She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Okay, let me read that really quick. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mum. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Probably, yeah. Oh, shoot. You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed. Yeah, that's actually kind of true.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, there's not really much you could do. I mean, he could go back. I just don't want him to die. He's Keeper Pete. You can't lose Keeper Pete. Alright, we should probably go ask that one guy for work. Keeper Timur. What can I sell you?
Oh, mother's tits.
What?
Just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. Who might you be?
What?
You don't look like one of them.
Yeah, you seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Huh? I might be, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Okay. Let's open shop. What do you have? Traveler's robe. Boots. Okay, I can sell some stuff. What do we sell? Everything? Okay, there's a lot to sell here. Alright. I'm gonna start selling. Alright, we sold most stuff that I wanted to get rid of. We can get rid of the last stuff here. These, and this dagger. Okay. Nice. Clear up some inventory space. Alright, we can go ask this guy for, what's it called? A job. Alright, is there anything you need help with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Alright, I'll do it.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Alright, see you. Okay, let's see the map. Oh, it's just outside. Take these. Roses. Rosie. That's a bit of a long... Oh, ooh. Slippery. Almost fell all the way down. I think we'd be surviving that one. I just cleared out this. Was that the same bandit camp? Yeah. You a bandit? Yes, you are. Listen, we don't have to do this.
Your gold belongs to us.
Listen, I have a lot of gold, but I don't want you to have it.
This is my lucky day.
Yes, it is. The luckiest day of your life, which happened to be your last. Didn't even help me with the elk.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why.
Lupert's
I'm
asking.
kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The quartermaster told me you might have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Oh.
And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Well, I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
True. I don't want to be one of the skeletons. It is packed. Alright, where are we going? Oh, okay, up here. It's not too far away. Whoa, what the heck are you? What the? Oh, you fell into that one. How about another? What achievement? The journey begins. Brandy glow hammer. Oh, a skeleton. Okay. Let me make a bonfire right here. Level up. One more strength. Okay, we were looking at two-handed. Two-handed attacks deal 5% more damage. Okay, deplete, reduce stamina cost of heavy weapon attacks, or of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. Stun. Oh, that would be good. Okay, so this one is consecutive. It hits against the same enemy within 5 sets. I think this one, because stun would be really good. Hello there. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, I was gonna ask, why is it making blood sounds? Alright, I need some health, buddy. I can steal his health, even though he has no life. He's just a skeleton. It's good for me, though. Uh-oh. Oh, fire's good against you. Okay. Have another. Ooh, all right, one more. There you go. Done and done. Ooh. These guys do not mess around. Heal, alright. I was just getting a heal thing. Well, that looked pretty cool. His face is like open. Like that. What else we got in here? Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Oh. Oh, corpse eater. And a skeleton. Not anymore. That was good damage though. Skeletons are pretty tough. Not sure what's going on with Mr. Wolfie over here, but get some life from me, buddy. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That. Uh-oh. That was the last time that I was able to try to get... Well, that's the second time I've died. The first one was scripted. This time I didn't expect a bear to come and maul my face. Well played, bear. Well played. I'm back. Let's do it. Yeah! Nice. Ungod, ye skeletons. Ungod. Wow, that was a lot of damage, man. Luckily, there's a heal right there. I've got to just get revenge on that, that bear. He did so much. I mean, he probably did a decent amount of damage. I was low already, but... Felt like I was in a movie. Just realized I was dead. Hey, watch it. Alright, there we go. The corpse eater's bodies seem to disappear, so I don't know where he went. Oh, a wine goblet. I'll take that. I'm looking for a bear. Have you seen him? That bear go, huh? I know you're around here. I want a rematch. I want a redo. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to redo. Well, as they say, third time's the charm. It is time. With the power invested in me, I will destroy that bear. Get out of my way, skeleton. I have a date with destiny. Baruch Kazat. Oh, hey, well, hold on. You're dealing a little bit of damage there. Okay. Can't die to a skeleton. I gotta take down this bear. Get out of the way, buddy. Oh. locked. That could have been devastating. Oh, that's not good. Throwing rocks at me, huh? Get on the ground. Criminal scum. Alright. Oh, there's the wolves. Get over here. This is personal. There's another wolf. Alright. Now, bear, third time's the charm. Get over here. The power of the sun. Go. Uh-oh. Power of the sun. Can't let him hit me. If he hits me, it's over. Yeah. That was a double hit, huh? Oh, he is one tanky boy. Alright, we gotta make sure that we play this safe. These animations are a little bit, janky. What are you doing? The sideways move. Watch out for that. Oh, that's not good. It's attacking nothing. Uh-oh, we're out of stamina. He doesn't know that. I know that. Oh, this is tough. It's not good. Good hit on him. Oh, come on. You got this. He's dodging me. This is intense and not intense at the same time. Looks ridiculous. What is even happening here? What is he doing? I'm scared, but I'm also finding this hilarious. Can't get any hits in here. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, you almost got me there, buddy. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. He doesn't have a stamina bar now that I'm looking at this. That's why he's zooming around everywhere. He's cheating. He's literally hacking. Listen, I'm confined to my stamina bar, but I'd be dodging like you if I didn't have that stamina bar. Come on. This is it. This is it. Barukasat! Oh. You bastard. Venison? Why does he have venison on him? That was brutal. Holy smokes, bears are insanely tough. You need 5 wolf claws. Cool. Don't have that. Hello. See, that deer having venison makes sense.
Show me what you are made of.
Alright. You got an arrow in the side of your head. Now hold on.
You're out of your depth.
We'll see, we'll see. You guys are flinging arrows over here. Holy smokes. Okay, let's just take everything he's got there without getting shot. He's These guys are it's like a battleground. Kite.
I'll strike you down.
Alright. Gotta watch out for that other archer. These guys don't mess around either.
Your armor won't save you.
We'll see. Actually, my health potions probably did. It's got some good stuff on it. Wait, are you almost dead? Oh, no, you're not. I just realized I could use this on the bear. That's alright.
My arm is
Gone. Great bow. Oh. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Yep. Should have saw that coming. Alright, let's drop some stuff. We definitely don't need everything we picked up. Aged metal vest. Oh, and then that would slow me down, wouldn't it? It's worth a lot, though. Yeah, this stuff is worth a lot. Wow. I wonder what's taking up all the room. I guess stuff like this. Alright, we can drop it though. That. Other boots, drop that. Worn war pick, drop that. That's a long bow. Oh, we can't use the great bow. It is worth a decent amount though. Alright, cool. Ooh. Where were we going? How did I get that distracted? Supposed to go to the cemetery. Hold on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Come on. You bastards. Actually, I probably shouldn't be picking up all this stuff either, because it probably weighs a decent amount. The bone meal might not. Well, I didn't mean to pick up the broken bone sword, but... Hey, no, you can't keep healing. Alright. Okay. Let me look in here for the stuff we picked up. Yeah. How much does... Oh, actually, this doesn't weigh as much as I thought it would. Oh, I guess I should use the memories. Oh, there's stuff over here too, though. Darn. Nice. New recipes. Okay. Cook. See the recipes. Seawall's Delight. And then... Is that 50 dishes? Not sure if that was 30 or 50. Cooked a lot of dishes. Alright. Alright, let's have a talk. The arch spire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Four Dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Interesting. Alright. See you later. Oh, can I level up? No, I can't. Alright. Now we can save it again. Into the Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. We must now enter the long dark of the cemetery. Alright, well, maybe it's not that dark. Ooh, nice statue. Hello, good sir.
Who goes there?
Loopy.
Are you the one responsible for all that racket?
Maybe.
People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Well, they attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Makes sense. Well, I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you?
You could say that.
Good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
I agree.
I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Oh, okay.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Upkeep. This place is falling apart.
That it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as much as it does their homes.
Alright, here's 5 coins.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
Alright.
Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
I don't know if I can agree to that. Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Okay.
They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Ooh. Yes, I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
I can help with that. Who is your master?
Master is Master.
Oh, yeah.
He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
That's fair. What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
So where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily?
Yes.
We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
So you don't know then. Alright, and why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
That's good of you. And who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
True. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
And how long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
You probably did. Alright, well, take care, Huardok. Key to the crypts. Don't mind if I do, we'll take that. Oh, it was a recipe. Cool. Knight's armor. Hello there. There we go. Don't worry about what's going on here. Oh. Skulls. Whoop. Oh, you scared me. Okay, there's a lot of guys coming in now. Seems I agitated a lot of people. Oh, dodging me. Come on, we gotta get rid of these guys. Guess that's one down. Two down. 3 down. You. 4. Solid hits. Interesting. Nice. Two-handed feels very good to use. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I should not have done that. Hello? Pathetic. Unlock requires key to the inner crypt. Okay. Potions. Gotta be sneaky here. I don't know. I think he knows. It's nothing personal. It was nothing personal. Okay. What the? Whoa. Okay, that was a bit glitchy. We've got a freaking knight. Holy smokes. Hello. Oh, I thought he was gonna do some kind of charge attack. The power of flame courses through my hands. And, barely does any damage. Oh, I was trying to dodge that. Alright. I'll fight him like he wants to be fought. Not today's criminal scum. Almost gone. Cool. The Lost Knight. Crackstone Sword. I'll take that. Okay, is that better than mine? Two-handed? Oh, it's not, no. Requires 10 strength, but it's less damage? Oh, because of the... I need 10 strength. That makes sense. Requires 6 strength. Wow, look at the damage on that one. And what is my attribute set? Oh, okay. I'm really far behind in terms of trying to be able to... Oh. We are over encumbered. Alright, let's drop some stuff. What to drop? What to drop? Can drop this. Do I drop these? I don't know. We have a lot of weapons here. Probably the Rusty Spear's probably not going to be that good. Hatchet. We've got like 3 hatchets. Yeah, we're not going to be using that. I guess the brick hammer as well. We picked up 2 pickaxes, so I'm still over encumbered. Wow. How heavy was that cracked 2-handed sword? Oh. I can't use that. That's 100 pounds. Okay, well, that explains that. I was wondering. An acorn? Wait a second. Can you plant this acorn? You better be able to plant that acorn. And then it better be able to turn into a tree by the end of the game. Rusty longsword. Sorry, skeletons. I actually like the skeletons. They look cool. I don't want to hurt you, but I know you're gonna kill me. You guys deal a lot of damage. Oh no. Another Lost Knight. Power of flame. Yeah. Look really cool. They hit like a tank though. Luckily, pretty predictable as to where they're gonna hit. Okay, well, we didn't dodge that one. Fine, just need to get some of my health back, buddy. I wish I could take the stone sword, but it weighs too much. Mine. Getting some iron. That's good. I'll make some iron armor later. See? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Okay. I wonder if that's their that guy's master. Hold on, buddy. You got over here, huh? Some monster blood. Do you got any brains? Spoiled meat. I guess we could take it. Alchemy. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nice.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
What? Listen, advanced or not, I need you to stop whatever you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Well, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy?
Pretty much, yeah.
What use would I have with an army? My
don't know.
ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Oh, interesting. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Have you tried consulting Wardock? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Wardock. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Really? I mean, it might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Wardock. Heck? Oh, it's just loot. Okay, we came this way. And I'm back, buddy. Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Yorith wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Yes. I see, Will. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Guess we'll see. Alright, we're heading back. Hopefully now these Stone Knights wants to wake up, give us trouble. Alright, I'm back. Got some nice armor.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Well, yes and no, but Hordak told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Or I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will. Well, yeah, there's only one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything.
Uh-oh.
And that subject could only be me.
Oh, okay, good.
Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
There you go.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Cool. Hello. Yorath, are you well? This isn't good. I think I'm gonna have to put Yorath down. Oh dear. Alright. What does the quest say for me? Do I put Yorath out of his misery? That's the question. Maybe I save it first. Alright, Yorath, I'm gonna do something. Don't take offense to it. Okay, Yorath's journal. A solution for disobedience. Revenant's armor. We got some good stuff on him. Oh, wow. Farewell, Yorath. That's a recipe. Okay. Okay, he had some kind of scepter. Can I use... Oh, Soul Savage. What is that? Skeleton army. There's a lot of stuff here. Spirituality, okay. Whoa, cool. I don't know how he's gonna take it that I killed the dude. He might be pissed. Like, you did what? Not sure if I can go up this way. There is something up there, but it might just be a door out. Okay. Cool. Sounds cool, too. Nice. Alright, we'll level up, I guess, spirituality. Yeah, we'll level up that next. Hello.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
Yes. You already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is, well, He's not really the master anymore, but he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him.
Mm-hmm. What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
So, what should we do with him? He's dead now, but, you know, what should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others.
Okay.
I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I'll leave Yorath to your care then.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
All right. Very well. Thank you. Ooh. Arc Path's Calling. What is that? Whoa. Cool. Okay, we can't use that yet, but that's good to know. Nice. We got a lot of spells from there. Okay. Need to make a bonfire. Under attack or something? Whoa, what the? Weird spirit. Can I attack you? Oh, I can. Get over here. Oh, I can dig this. Finally, a use for the shovel. Eternal Cobweb, nice. Moonshine and a Swift Dagger. Ooh. Oh, they give the Eternal Cobweb. And a lot of it. Okay, this, place this here. Level up. Do spirituality. And skill trees. Two-handed. Okay. Okay, next. Can I use any of the spells that I was given? Ah, here we go. Increases mana shield by 10% on hit. Restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. Interesting. Okay, so maybe what I do, I put that there. And this on there. Oh, that just hits. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like shooting laser beams and stuff. Definitely not the case. Hello there. Wait. Hold on. Let me read what this does. Removes targeted skeleton, restoring up to... Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's not really going to do anything for me right now. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Alright. what the cube does. Be interested to find that out. I guess technically I could if I respect, right? If I use that respect, then I would. If I took out of endurance, then we could put that into there and then one out of there. Yeah, we actually could. Hey, that's a little bit rude. You look cool though. Power's heart. Nice. Oh, nice, you can run in the water. Can I full on swim? Ooh, cool. Got like some seaweed. Is this where I started out? No, it's not. What are you? Here is some spoiled meat. Nice. Hey, watch where you're shooting that thing. Made this personal. Wait, where'd he go? Did he jump down? I have a feeling he jumped down or something. Okay, we can level up. Attributes. Spirituality again. And two-handed. Okay. Now, what did spirituality 4 get me? Is that with this? No. Spirituality 5. Oh, it's for this. Okay, so this would get me from nearby corpses. I think I get healed. I want to try that out. It sounds pretty good.
We may be in for a fight.
It's true, you might be.
Prepare for battle.
Why did that guy go to...
I see fear in your eyes.
Now, hold on. You want to go back to what you were doing there, buddy.
Be your downfall.
Okay, these guys are pretty tough. That was a good amount of damage.
I'll get you back, Tank. I'll strike you down.
We'll see.
Yeah. Show me what you are made of.
All right. Oh well. These guys did good damage. A long sword. The old spear. Oh, I thought he had a spear. Yeah. Feather, copper arrow, longbow. Okay, sword will take. I admit I did forget to use this. So this is a nearby corpse. Does it work on him? How does it work? Oh, maybe because I'm full health. Ooh. Okay, I think this is a mansion. Milkweed. Blueberry. I always use more blueberries. A big glass bottle. Small glass bottle. Oh, I thought that was it. A hidden bed. I thought there might be a little bit more to this, but that's okay. Some items in there. Okay, I need to try this out on, like, not too many enemies. Just to kind of get a feel for it. Actually, this might be an area with enemies. It's like some kind of abandoned fort. Hello in there. Hello. Hello. I need to take damage. There we go. Okay, so now... Oh, I see. I don't know if that's as good. Or it can be, because I don't need to be in combat, right? Oh, actually, that can be good for outside of combat. Not in combat, but outside. Okay. Uh-oh. Why did I get XP for that? I didn't do anything. Oh, I thought that was like some kind of lockbox. Tiny corpse eater. Okay, back up. Yeah. Lots and lots of enemies here. Oh, does it show the enemies on the radar too? I just noticed that. Oh, you're almost done. We threw it in the back of his head. Okay, we'll have a little bit of a snack here. It's a couple of enemies that are angry at us. Try not to die now. I'd have messed up a little bit. That's another one down. Another one down. Okay, we get rid of this corpse eater. Grindy low. You're a tough little bugger, aren't you? He does look cool, I like him. Drowner. Whew, he's tanky. Get rid of this undead. Alright, now it's just me and you, Drowner. Oh, maybe I was hitting him in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm hitting him where his shell is? Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, so it really does matter where you hit them. Good to know. Iron skin, hot goo. That was a lot of enemies. Another drowner. So I wonder if it's not playing combat music anymore, because I'm guessing I'm a higher level than these guys now. Oh, I see. So if I damage him, then I get XP. Oh, alright. That's good to know. Awesome. Ooh, that does damage. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Spoiled meat, blood clot. Look at me. Blacksmith knife. Old tray. Okay, there's some blacksmith stuff here. wonder if crafting is a thing. Might be. Oh, and that must be the keep up there that we need to go to. To let him know everything's taken care of. Nice spells. Owner's heart. Owner's tongue. What is that thing? Sunken village. Oh, fast travel point. Okay. It's like almost like a pagoda or something over there. Or just a gate? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Not the best eyes I used to have. Pigs. We must speak to them. What news from Pigton? Yeah, they don't seem pleased to meet me. Hey, buddy. You got some rude pigs there.
You're no match for our band.
Okay, we'll see, we'll see.
Your money or your life. This is going to hurt. We'll make short work of you.
I just made short work of your friend there. Okay, go on. Oh, what's that? Nice. Cooking. Alright, let's see. Recipes. And that's all we can make. Whiskey, cheese, parsley, parrying gauntlets. Ah, and we're back in like this village. Okay. Hello, dear. I had to do it. It wasn't personal. Onion, milk, iron ore. Okay, so this is a fast travel point? Yes, it is. Alright. So you can fast travel to certain areas then. Alright, I'm back. Back from the cemetery.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Hello. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
I did. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot.
Well,
you did well.
Wasn't that?
Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
You're darn right. I'd like to speak to the captain now. You heard me. I've solved the problems in the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
He's
you
dead,
won't find
isn't
the
he?
captain of the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Oh.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Well, I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there.
Okay.
That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Alright, well, see you. We leveled up. Plus 400 XP. Plus another 100 XP. Okay, we need to mark that quest. Yep. Oh yeah, and where is it? Okay, the map's not exactly huge, so track that. Track that, okay. Now does it show? Yeah, there we go. Fare thee well. Off on another adventure. Okay, so we need to go all the way to the King's Road. It's a cool quest, though. I did like that one. Alright, let's level up. Spirituality. And two-handed. We want to go with stun. 5% chance to stun them. We'll take it. Okay. Then we are going to... Wait, what was this? Statuses, okay. Place this for skeleton army. Yes. So this is removes targeted skeleton, destroying... Okay, so I don't really need that. I want to see what this cube thing is, or this core. Oh, it just goes in your hand. Okay, so if I wanted to use that, I need to do fire damage. But I need to do 1,000 fire damage. Okay. I guess what we could use is probably this on the backup. Hello there. Where are you going, Mr. Skeleton? Ow. Just pushed me out of the way. Okay, so it doesn't use an insane amount of, it doesn't use an insane amount of, magic. Magic, whatever it's called in this game. Mana? Probably mana. Hello there. Ooh, deals decent damage at least. Very good damage. And he lasts a long time. He's still going. Yeah, he's probably going to be really strong. Actually, I wonder how many of them you can have. Maybe one per spell? Say there was a limit, right? Oh, but it locks your mana. Interesting. Okay. Meaning I probably could have 2 summons, but it's gonna lock my mana. Can I go around the coast? I could. Or we can go back through this way. I wonder if he would die if we went into the... whatever it's called, the water. I guess we can see. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Bodies down here. Ooh, what's this? Blood cave. Oh, that sounds interesting. Alright, let's do this, Mr. Skeleton.
shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Are you the mouth of Sod? I mean, who are you?
I think my name was Mallory.
Mallory, okay.
I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Oh. What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
So what is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
And why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
So what exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
Yes, I could agree with that, and I can see. Yeah. So how many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
All right. Let's do this. All right, well, I didn't expect that. Now, hold on. Mr. Skeleton's got to get in place. Mr. Skeleton, give me some help here, buddy. Mr. Skeleton, what are you doing? Listen, my skeleton friend, he's... I guess he really respects the 1v1. He respects it a little too much. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah. Okay, get out of the way, skeleton. Oh, that was a good hit. All right. time has come to an end, Mallory. Carrying sword. Chestplate of the last man. Face of the last man. Cracked shield +2. Cool. Did it. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wow. Okay, cracked shield. Drop that. Don't need this. Just drop these daggers. Probably drop this short sword. Swift dagger. Alright, what else did he have? Thorn helmet. Oh yeah, I have the necromancer's mask too. That looks... Oh dang, there's a lot of cool masks you can get early on. I don't know which one. Chestplate of the last man. Actually, I don't know if I can use this. Yeah, I can't. Requires 7 strength, 5 endurance. Yeah, okay. So there's no point in me using that. Did the necromancer... Okay, he did. Use the necromancer robes, though. We'll just keep what we had on. What gloves did he have? Wraps of the waning moon, parrying gauntlets. Dexterity. Alright, cool. So maybe this is the only way out. Hello. Now he attacks, huh? Well, Mr. Skeleton did get him. Hall of Trials. It's on the Seeker. Oh, okay. Down we go. Whoa, it's like an entire dungeon. Hollow Druid.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Yes. Alright, see you. What in the... What even are you? Cool. Uh-oh. Mr. Skeleton! Get in here. Yeah, skeleton's in here. He's fighting him. Oh, we killed Mr. Skeleton. Alright. Requires Pridewind Seal. Too concerned about that guy. What are you doing? Are you blocking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. There we go. Where would Pridewind Seal be? Think about this logistically. These things look cool. They're kind of tough. Are you an enemy? Pridewind.
What a grim moment this is.
I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
I'm not gonna get attacked, am I? Okay, who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Tridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the weirdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
And that is? How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
All right. What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Uh-oh. Alright, we'll see you, Bridwin. Wow, just a full-on quest in that. This random, just swimming deep. That's pretty cool. Now, hold on. Get over here. Alright, well that wasn't what I was expecting. Alright, let's do it. Where are you, abomination? My goodness. It's a female Vecna. She's tough. We got our first boss. She is destroying me. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so I don't think I can stand in the blood. Can't stand in the blood. I can't leave. Alright. Goodness, she comes to me. Never been a coward, I just felt like running to this corner. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a coward. fucking came in handy. It's healing me nice and good. Die, Abomination. Hold on, Abomination. Oh. Well fought. Bloodstone, blood-tainted shell, cursed bloodblade. Yeah, thanks for your help, by the way. Cool. That was a fun fight. Once I didn't stand in her poison. That was brutal. Okay, bloodblade. Oh, look at this. It's a one-handed weapon. Let's see how it looks. Can't use it properly. But it requires 4 strength, 3 dex. Increases lifesteal by 2%. Darn, I wish I got one that was like for two-handed like this. That was fun. Alright. Life transfusion. That's blood transfusion. Life transfusion. Oh, it's just an upgraded version of blood transfusion. Okay. Oh, and then this is the beginning. Oh, look at that. And we're free to go. Oh, that was nifty. I liked that. Cool. Oh, we gotta swim up. The blood. Gotta get out of here. Oof. Not too sure about the skeleton. He doesn't seem to be able to track enemies too well. Alright, where do we go? So I have to kind of go back this way and then that way. I can fall down from here, right? Oh, wait, no, that's... Oops. Alright, let's just get it to be morning. It's just hard to see. Alright, upgrade strength. Skill trees. Thank you very much. Oops. Rest. Get ambushed. Cheap and unlocked. Bastards. Going back to bed. You guys keep ganking me. Fine, I'll use... I'll use the one thing. Where is it? Fuel. There we go. Now I can rest. What? Hatch? What the heck is this thing? Looks like an axolotl. Hello? Pet? Nice, nice. You're kind of cute, aren't you? You're a little cutie. Okay, do a trick. Oh. Cool. Wait, are you just gonna follow me? Alright. We have a pet now. No. Oh, hold on. Where are you? Listen to me. And I want you to listen carefully, okay? No dying. Okay? You're not allowed to die. As long as you understand. Well, he's kind of like a dog. And dogs aren't allowed to die, so... Okay, this takes me to here, maybe? Wait, where is... Oh, this is a fast travel point right there. Okay, guess we can't use the fast travel to the where I was hoping to go. Got like a cute axolotl pet. It was completely accidental, too. I didn't even mean to hatch it. I don't know how it hatched. It's just from sleeping. There he is. Come on, buddy. Get him hopping. So excited. And enemies shouldn't be allowed to attack him. It's against the law. Remember, no dying, buddy. You can watch the fight. Good, he's not getting... He's not doing anything crazy. We took care of that guy, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, so let's go. Rusty Knight's Breastplate. You say so. Oop. We might have some problems here, buddy. The skeleton is coming in handy now. You're not getting it.
You'll fall to my sword. You survived that.
Yes, I did. Barely. I need to get away from those archers. Ooh, they are doing damage to me.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, get him, skeleton. Now we're talking. There we go, skeleton. Ooh, there's mask. Take that. Did he kill this guy too? Or maybe this guy got killed by the archer. Wait, is he killing these guys? Skeleton is going crazy right now.
Such a cheap shot.
Kind of was a cheap shot.
I'll strike you.
No, not anymore. Stop firing your arrows at me. Pick up your sword. Insult. Strike against you.
I will be your downfall.
Die. And you were helping distract Richie. Okay, good. What a cute little buddy. Yeah. Uh-oh. This looks like he might be a strong guy. He's kind of tall.
You'll regret this. Your gold belongs to us.
I want to get rid of these smaller guys first. If I can. If I can archer them back there. The skeleton is doing good distracting. So sometimes he's really good, other times he's questionable. He did good damage to this guy. Alright, now he's not sure what to do. Let me do some looting. Okay.
We'll make short working.
You're not doing a good job. Alright, good night. And this guy did nothing the whole time after. He just stopped attacking. Didn't like that, did you? Now he's fighting. dang fighting. He's gonna take me down.
Will be your downfall.
Waited all that time. I don't think the skeleton wants to help us all the time. I think he wants me to become a skeleton. Oh, good stuff in here. Lots of loot. Like, there's so many things to loot. It's almost like overwhelming how much stuff there is to loot, to be honest with you. In a good way, though. There should be lots of loot, because a lack of loot, that's not as good either. Alright, recipes. Onion bun. Venison stew. And cooked vegetable. And now we experiment. Alright, we tried. Kind of raining a little. How do we get down? Dang, this skeleton. How do I get down from here without perishing? Maybe if I throw all the bodies in a pile and then I jump down, I could do it. Alright, it looks like we can go down from this way. Wolf. Wolves. Alright, let's do it, buddy. Buddy? What are you doing back there? Come on. Get in here. He's a little bit confused on what we're doing. Alright, what do we got here? Chest? It's alright, I'm an experienced gamer. I can open the skeleton. I know he's mocking me behind my back right now. It's a hard lockpick. It says hard at the top. You're an experienced gamer. You've been doing this all your life. You've got this. Well, you haven't been doing this all your life, but you've been doing this a good amount of you. Okay, there we go. Oof. That was embarrassing. You're doing a good job, buddy. At least you're sticking by my side. Oh, we leveled up again. Holy smokes, we just keep leveling up. A horse! That was rude. Alright, skeleton, now is your chance to prove yourself. There we go.
I'll teach you to respect.
Respect who? Die. Silver bars. Oh, they do drop the spells they carry. Interesting. Alright, now to the holes. Oh, we can call it back. Nice. Cool. Oh, I just got on instantly. Hello, pigs. Oh, I meant to do that. Okay, we gotta move. We're being chased. I think he's trying to kill us, horse. Go, Shadowfax. Bye. slides a little bit. Definitely move quicker, though. Okay, so I'm guessing it's up there, maybe? I'm sure. No, don't hurt me. Please. Luckily, the enemies aren't chasing me too long. Now, hold on. Just gotta climb up these stone stairs, and we're getting there. Went through a lot of combat music to get here. And we're here. See you, horse.
Where do you think you're going?
In there. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
Alright, I need to get inside even if I have to get through you.
You want to fight, little one? Finally. I was starting to feel rusty.
Let's do it. Come on, put up a fight. You call that a hit?
Ah, that felt good. Come back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again.
I'm gonna come back. I was humiliated today. This is a rough day indeed. The experienced gamer has been destroyed. But we come back with fury and vengeance. We will not let her. I wanted to give her a taste of what victory is.
What now?
Let us fight.
How could I say no to that?
Let's do it. I'm not going down easily. Not this time.
I'm starting to think you enjoy this.
I can explain.
You again. What now?
Listen, those last two times were just to make you feel good about yourself. Now we're doing it for real.
How could I say no to that?
Let's fight. You call that a swing? I will not be humbled again. Cannot be. I refuse to use my ability. This has to be an honorable duel. One of the wits. One of skill. And one with...
Have to try harder than that, little one.
My friend, I have been humbled 3 times in a row. But not a 4th. There has never been a 4th time.
You again. What now?
Let us duel once again.
How could I say no to that?
I am the most experienced gamer you've ever met. You will go down and you will enjoy it. I, for one, have never went down without accepting defeat. I don't know what the words I'm saying are, but they're one of pure carnage, pure determination, pure will. You think you can defeat me now? I wanted you to think you could win. But now you are in my trap. Healing, are we? That's okay. You're still going to go down. You see, I have been dueling a lot longer than you, young one. And although you think you have me on the ropes, and although I may have healed... Yes, I did, didn't I? A win is a win. She couldn't even say it because she's been so defeated.
Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
All right. I told you, both times the charm. I had to get out in my trap card. And now that I have, I can level up. You see, dear pup. I guess I'll call you. Do I call you a pup? What do I call you? Buddy. Little buddy. That is how you do it. You get defeated 3 times in a row, and on the 4th, that is when you go all or nothing. That's what I did. She let her guard down.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
Yeah, I might stick a bit longer.
See you around, I guess.
See you. Guys?
Why is everything always such a hassle?
I don't know. Stash. Interesting. Okay, so he's somewhere in here, I guess. See, you know, that's how an experienced gamer does. Because I didn't want to beat her on the first try. I don't want people to think that, you know, I'm the best game there ever was, right off the bat. Wait. Wait, what? There's no need for blood. What just happened? What? They just kicked me out. Well, I guess we're not going back there. Run! Run, little buddy, run! Okay, let's bring the wolves to them and see if we can get this wolf army to defeat them all. This will be a fight like no other. Okay, well, the wolves stopped. Hello. Just going back in. Don't mind me.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Hey, hold on. Why do I still have a bounty? What's going on here?
You getting tired yet?
Oh, I'm trying to find your leader. Hello? Where's your leader? Where's your leader?
You'll regret crossing.
Whoa. Oh, they just killed me. Alright, I guess we'll load it. I'm not sure what just happened. I guess I had permission to go in, but then I lost permission and a voiceless person told me it was against the law. Okay, let me see. I might have to actually load this. Okay, we'll load it there. I'm guessing that's after we beat her. Otherwise, that's going to be awkward. I hope so, anyway. Alright. See you. Alright, we're good. Are you the guy? No. Are you? Who am I looking for? Are you him? I'll just stay silent.
You showed up here like a dimwit. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
Can I be
But
both?
You are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe.
Well, she did 3 times, but I let her.
Didn't seem to favor you. I guess that has to be enough for now. If you need something, talk to Vran.
Okay.
Go.
Who's Vran? Vran. Well, I couldn't go all the way over there. Oh, must be
My
here.
bones itch for battle.
Okay, you must be here.
Well. I never thought I'd see Maven flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider.
Well, I let her win 3 times, but
What business do
let's
you
not talk
have
about
that's
that.
so important?
I'm looking for Captain Brenadine.
So, you're after that
Or
snake?
Brendan.
Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brendan very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim.
I am.
I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Alright, how can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Alright, just give it to me.
Drink up.
It's not bad. Give me another.
So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What didn't you expect?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Oh, maybe I'm talking gibberish.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
The hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
I kind of wanted to try that potion, but yes, so are you gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you.
Well, you
Lucky
got
for
it.
you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
Okay, what do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed.
Oh.
I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Alright, yeah, sure. Where's the... I want to do it. Darn it. Why can't you just do it yourself?
I'm a Volker. My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. I tore 5 before I gave up. At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever get the hang of it. Besides, I've got my hands full running this camp and keeping everybody from tearing each other apart over old tribal grudges.
I'll just say, I guess I don't think it's a good idea.
Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Del Rita, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult. Like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet. And I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause.
Alright, maybe you're right.
Good. Because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back, I'll let you into the temple.
Okay. New recipe unlocked. Alright, so how do I do this? How would I... Maybe I have to go back, and then maybe there's a crafting station.
Getting restless.
There's an alchemy station. Brew 25 potions. We did it! These guys have a smithing station. Grindstone. And crafting. Ear necklace. Huh. Whoa, Revenant's Cowl. Revenant's Ribcage. Whoa, that is cool looking. I might have to make that. Alright, so I had to reload because, well, this one was fine to make. The ear necklace. Yeah, so I didn't know how crafting worked, so I kept making this. And I spent I was like, oh, I got garbage. Oh, I got garbage. Oh, I got garbage. Yeah, expected outcome, garbage or broken item. I thought it was just an RNG chance that oh, you can eventually get it, but yeah, it was a 27% chance, 72% chance it is going to be garbage. So what I'm going to do is put a couple into these and try to get at least a decent cowl. So hopefully we do. Yes, we did. All right. And I mean, it was literally not even giving me anything. I was just getting garbage. All right, and then we'll put the rest into this and hope that, I mean, I hope we don't get garbage. Okay, we got a weak Revenant's Ribcage. That's better than garbage. All right.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
All right, so let me equip these because they looked really cool. Revenant's Cowl, nice. It looks really, really cool. Ah, and the weak Revenant's Ribcage. Awesome, I like it. Equip that. There we go. Yeah, that looks alright. Alright, let's do this. And I can probably fast travel, I think? Or do I have to talk to her that I crafted it? Okay, so I made it.
Mother help me. I just hope I'm not making a mistake.
Alright, well... Said something about making a campfire to fast travel?
Getting restless.
True, or maybe not. Can I just fuel bonfire to use fast travel? Okay. So we fuel. Oh, but then we can fast travel. Shadow of the Horns. That's my stash. So I have to change, before I do that, I need to know where to go. So we have to change the quest to, okay, this one. Alright, now we can fast travel. Ah, there we go. Acts of kindness. So how do I get there? Oh, right here. Oh, that's instant. Cool. He's still drunk and asleep. It's impressive. He is drunk and asleep all the time, it seems. Alright, I got this ear necklace for you. I brought a gift from Dalio Rita at the temple here.
Sweet All-Mother, what the hell is this? What am I even supposed to do with this thing?
Where is it?
Gods, do we even know whose ears these are?
Oh yeah, they're bandits. Yeah, they're from local bandits. The Dalrita are trying to show they're on our side.
I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying?
I don't know.
Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Alrighty. I'll let her know. It's a little bit rude. Okay. Oh, so I'll need to, so if you want to fast travel, or maybe what if I go to a fast travel point? Let me try that. This is kind of like fetch stuff, right? Like you got to go back, go there. Well, it's not really fetch, but it's just a bit tedious. Okay, so we don't have to. Nice. Alright, so you can fast travel from waypoint to waypoint, but if you want to fast travel anywhere you can, you just need to fuel your fire.
Acting like a fool won't get you far around.
You're back already? And what did they say?
Well, the quartermaster called you savage beasts and said he wants nothing to do with you, and he doesn't care to know you.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The keepers let bandits take over the entire south? And now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them?
Pretty much.
Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is going to be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Okay. Dang, this is a lot of XP. So I'm allowed to go up here now, right? You're not gonna kill me? That was a little bit silly. I'm not gonna lie to you. That seemed a little bit strange that I instantly got a bounty and they tried to kill me. Would have been nice if it was like, hey, if you go any farther, we're going to attack you. They just go straight to attack mode. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we need to mark this quest now. Should be this one, maybe? Where is he? Is he inside, maybe? All Mother's Temple. Hopefully he's in here.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is,
just came to say hi.
I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with One Eye? I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Oh. Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course, it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something.
All right.
Sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Okay. All right.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem.
I don't like
And now,
traitors dying.
Excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
The captain asked me to kill Galahad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who Galahad is. But I guess we're killing him. I just didn't want to fight the captain here because I'm guessing this entire camp is going to be up against me. Alright, so where is... Yeah, we gotta go all the way over there. We do have a fast travel point right there. So maybe we fast travel to there and then we can make our way from there. You level up really quick in this game. The leveling system is a little bit mediocre, but that's okay. Okay, fast travel. Fast travel. What the? Holy smokes. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. Death is upon us. Well, I hope it's saved. They were camping the fast travel point. So essentially anyone that uses that fast travel point, they were going out of their way to kill. That's pretty clever, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually really clever. I guess. Come to the fast travel point. I dare you. I fell right into their trap card, and I'm gonna do it again.
Nothing ever happens.
Let's do it. I'm not afraid. I've got 1,000,000 lives. Alright. It's not letting me. That's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Flee! Flee for your lives. Okay, if there wasn't so many, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, can I cheese them by going up here? probably can't jump in the water. They don't know what to do when you go in the water. It's a little excessive. Wanted to face a couple of them. Not an entire army. My skeleton didn't stand a chance. Alright, maybe we can fight 2 of you. Nice. Okay. 1 down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a miss. We got him, little buddy. Alright, we're going back in. Need to kill a couple more of those bastards. Alright, skeleton, let's do this. Yep. Okay, well, I didn't want to fight all of you. I guess that's what we're doing. They got long arms. Oh. Let's get a lock on. Uh-oh. Oh, heal up. Nice, that's 1 down. There's cobwebs. 2 down. Skeleton. Let's go, buddy. Going back in. Oh, looks like he took down some guys too. Nicely done, nicely done. Let's get them. Oh, they're angry. They are angry. Skeleton, I'm gonna need some help, buddy. They have declared war on me by spawn camping. Made this personal. Close, close. Might be getting close to running out of food now that I'm thinking about it. Good job here. Oh, that's not good. Don't get stun locked. Which one of you? It's 1 down. Almost 2 down. Yeah. 2 down. Three down. 4, 5, 6, and no, heal. Oh, 7. We did it. We took down every word spawn there ever was. We wiped out all of them. There will never be another one to spawn again. I have decreed it. Alright. Probably almost daytime now. Let's make a bonfire. Okay, in order to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna reset my stuff too, because my armor's not working properly right now. Okay, so we need 2 dexterity, 5 perception. This we need 4 endurance. Well, it still works though. Maybe it's fine. Not sure what to level up. Okay, what do we level up? Let's attack speed. Maybe endurance. Give us some extra help. And of course, eliminating each enemy within a 5. Oh, okay, increases your physical damage. Critical damage, wow. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that one. A little bit of an AoE almost. Nice, we didn't get attacked. Okay, so it's just up the hill here. Abandoned stronghold. Oh, fast travel point.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
That's easy, I came to kill him. I mean, it's true. But I kind of want to talk to him. You see this pin? I don't have to take you. Okay, now I'm just gonna say that's easy. I came to kill him.
You what?
You heard me.
Joke or not? I'm not about to risk it. Brothers, to arms!
All right. That might have been a mistake. Oh my goodness. That might have been a mistake. Okay, how tough are these guys, do you think? Let's see. I might have made a mistake here. Oh, wow, that's a big AoE, actually. Yeah. Get in there, skeleton. Teach him a lesson. Oh, never mind. You guys taught my skeleton a lesson. Alright, so we won't do that one. We now know what that option does, and that's important. I hope it auto-saved. This could be awkward. Oh, it did. Nice. Ahem. Anyways. I wonder if I can get the wolf to come up there with me. Hello, wolf.
Stop right there.
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you. We're his personal guard.
You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
That's true. I know
the
that.
door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Alrighty. Oh, they do attack the wolf. Cool. I wasn't sure if they would actually interact with it. Oh, Galahad. Galahad looks like he's waiting for someone.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was gonna say, looks like he's waiting for someone to make him angry. Or just looking for a reason to fight someone. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Kardok.
You mean you found Karadok's tomb and robbed it?
Yep. I actually don't remember how I got it. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Oh yeah, this was in prison, right? When was it? It wasn't the island. Wasn't it? He helped me escape the island asylum, right? Yeah.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want then?
The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with One Eye.
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
To be honest, I actually don't know if I want to kill you. You do got some cool helmet, though. It's a cool mace, but yeah, I don't necessarily even want to kill you.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
I'm listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Alright, let's go.
See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, I didn't expect it to go this way, I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested to take this path. I didn't really, I didn't think it would go this way. I don't really know who to side with, but he's kind of persuaded me. He didn't make me do some fetch quest to talk to him, so I just was able to show them the pin, go in, talk to him, and he's like, "All right, let's go kill these guys." Cool, let's do it. All right, boys, let's move out. Although first, it says to talk to Arthur about memories. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Cool. So he's a tough guy. Alright. Well, might have made the wrong choice, but we gotta stick with it. Oh, I need to equip the quest first. I should join Galahad in his attack. Okay. There it is. Fast travel. Oh, that was rather quick. Ah, looks like old Galahad has led the way for us. And he left you, Mabon. Good. He knew I was looking forward to this, and he knew that I needed my revenge this day, Mabon. And revenge. Revenge I shall have. Do you know why, Mabon? Because I have trained with the best. I am a more experienced gamer now than I have ever been. Yes, you see it, don't you? I can see the weakness in your eyes, for you cannot even fathom the power of what I wield. Good, good. Accept your fate, Mabon. Yes, drink your potions. They will not help you this day. You will need them, Mabon. You will need them indeed. But I will not fall. You know why, don't you? Because you cannot even conceive of the power of what I wield. This is my hour. We did it. We beat old Mabon, buddy. We beat her together. She was distracted by you. Good job, little buddy. Did well today. Did good. Mabon, you fought well. But this time... this time you could not beat me. The power of what I hold now is stronger and better than anything I've held before. The power of friendship. And, yeah, it looks like Galahad really had his way with these people. Holy smokes. I don't know how he turned these people to a crisp already, but he did that pretty quick. Sven... Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna take everything. It's kind of useful. Actually, you're kind of a prick. You can lay like that. And we should be able to still use this stash, I hope. Yes, we can. Okay, let's just throw everything in there. Be nice if I could sort by... Oh, sort. Wait, good. Oh, I want to use that if I can. Let's throw all of this in. Bone Club. Oh, that sounds good. Try that. Great bow. We're not really using bows, so it's fine. We can keep one bow on us. Guess we'll keep this one because it's only 2 decks. Okay, we'll put that in there. We don't need 2 shovels. There's axes, helmets. You have everything you need right here. You know, I hope that, I hope she appreciates all the effort I went to into doing that commentary with our battle, because she was not doing any commentary. I needed to go back and forth with her with the commentary, but she wasn't doing anything. Goodness, that fight was difficult to narrate. Alright, we're good. Ah, this is the leader. You won't need this armor anymore. Let's put this in here. Good. Good. There we are. Come on, boys. Lead the charge. Yes.
I'll strike you down.
Oh. He didn't make it. I better not pick that up. Get angry. I'm kind of scared to attack because if I attack the wrong guy here, like, I'll freak out. Yep, they're freaking out. Okay, gotta back up. Now listen, I need you guys to fight it out first, then I can fight whoever's left. Might have made some mistakes here. Alright, I'll fight you. I think you are one of the enemies. As you can see, Berserker, I have the power now. You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. I really don't think you do. You're not even attacking me. You're just running to me blindly. Cool. Well, I didn't want to attack, and I probably shouldn't. We got some cool stuff from him. Alright, let's put that in the chest. Newest, everything we just got. Put that in there. They're okay with me now, right? Or maybe they killed everyone. Alright, good. Alright, they're okay with me now. Let the desperate archer fight him.
Strength of 100 men.
Good. Well done. Okay, what happened to that other knight? Don't mind to loot him. Camelot's soldiers. Oh boy, I might need your help here.
You'll fall to my sword.
Whoop. Hit them, buddy. Hit them. They don't know how to get up here, right? Okay, they kind of do. Keep fighting them. Might have to cheese this one a little. Oh, well that's awkward. Yeah, let's go to the last checkpoint. Okay. Alright, so that was here. Alright, let's make our way up. Let's not attack anyone this time. That was a bit awkward. How many people are here? Maybe I should just run past everyone, because if the berserkers are going to completely decimate these people. Wait, how did they lose?
You're out of your depth.
Oh man, the berserkers are crushing these guys.
You are nothing but a... I will be your downfall.
It's probably for the best if I try to fight them up here. So if these guys hit me once, it's almost a one-shot. Yeah, okay.
Your armor won't save you.
I barely have armor. Okay, yeah, we're probably just gonna have to go in there. Orukaza, unavailable during combat. Oh no. This is gonna be tough. These guys just got absolutely decimated by the berserkers.
I'll strike you down.
How far can we take these guys, I wonder? Yes, yes, follow me, my friends. Follow me indeed. Maybe I can get other creatures to help. Alright, it's time to enlist in the help of other creatures. It's pretty much my only option at this point. Okay, we got some wolves here. Wolves? Come to my aid. I summon Gundabad wolves. Dang, they are just following me everywhere. Who else do we got? There's got to be more people around here. If you guys didn't hit so hard, it might be a little bit fair. If I could actually damage you guys. I wonder if I could sneak in, actually. Oh, he's running over here, too. They all know where I am. Okay, so it said I couldn't go in there during combat. I needed Galahad out here. Then I actually might have been able to defeat these guys. Alright, let's get every creature we can in all of Avalon. Come on, wolves. Need your help. Summon dire wolves of Avalon to aid me. Wait, why are they chasing me? What is happening? They're all chasing me. Okay, maybe they'll fight them now. And then I'll run away from these guys now that they're all distracted. They're not distracted. The wolves are after me too. Flee! Flee for your lives! Alright, this time we shall take them down. Well, at least one of them. Then we shall run away like a coward. Charge! Wish I could help this fight. It's kind of too bad. But if I use my AoEs, ooh, everyone attacks me. Alright, summon skeleton. Get taken down in one hit. Oh, okay, we got a guy coming after us right away. Perfect. Follow me, buddy. Maybe I can help out here. What the? Are you attacking me? Alright, good. Okay, well, I didn't even... Okay, well, they're all trying to attack me again. Dang it. Galahad's Squire. They're all here to attack me. Okay, well, at least they're not attacking me. This is like the magic stairs. At least. So I don't want to attack you, but you're forcing my hand here. Okay, maybe if I stay around here, they seem to be having some trouble here. Good. Okay, no one's sneaking up behind us. Man, this guy just takes so much damage from the berserkers. It's just standing there. Menacingly. These guys' health are kind of getting lower, though. Actually not make it, buddy. Oh, this is a good cheese. They don't know how to attack me on this thing. They don't know about the forbidden stare technique. Oh no, I overextended. You see, the stare technique was involved in the late ages of Avalon. Die. That's one down. Okay, this stair technique is really good. They haven't tried to attack me yet either. Okay, still not. Kinda looks sad the way he's just looking at me, his helmet. Oh, farewell. We use what was given to us. Stairs were given to us. The power of stairs is incredible. Honestly, if they just weren't as tanky as they are, this would be a little bit more fair. Man, these guys are insane. Damage. Tankiness. Keeps falling. Alright, this is working. A little bit of cheese never hurt anyone, right? Cheese for everyone. Okay, he's had enough. It's figuring out how to use the stairs. that would have killed me, actually. I gotta be really careful here. Oh, he's getting feisty. Nice. Oof. Berserker. Berserker gear, helmet, and boots. Okay, if I take that stuff, they might fight me, so I'm gonna take that. Take all the Berserker homes, though. Dang. Ooh, we did it. We did it. Oh, they're still fighting out here. Oh, they actually might take him down. Now that I've... Yeah, they're actually going to take him down. You shot me, you idiot. Oof. Dang. That's all of them. Yeah. Next time, don't shoot me. Should I? Do you think I should? He shot me. I think it's fair. Let's do a quick save. Yeah.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch. Listen, this is because you shot me, okay?
You are nothing but a...
But a what? Say it, fool.
You'll fall to my sword.
So you're trying to drink there? Listen, I took down berserkers. You really think you stand a chance?
You down.
I don't think so.
I'll strike you down.
Not today. There we go. Let's do a quick level up. Probably want strength, I guess. And crushing blow. Beautiful. Alright, now we can go do this. Game saved. All Mother's Temple. Whew. Those berserkers are brutal. Oh, he already killed everyone.
You've exceeded expectations, whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful?
Yeah.
This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place.
I'm going to allow Dr. Kermit Lupert to have a talk with him. He's more of an aristocrat, doctor person, so he's more than capable. Oh, thank you, dear boy. Now, it is a pleasure to meet you, Galahad. Galahad, whatever your name is. What do you mean?
Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. They wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war.
No.
War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
Good, yes. What kind of place is this?
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story.
Why would Brendan want to reveal it?
Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption.
We took care of him. So what happens now?
Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here,
Yeah.
take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
So who's the new captain?
Degas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties.
Very well.
They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
And what about the rest of the day, Rita?
Oh, don't confuse Briaden's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today.
Yeah. Brendan promised to tell me about the ritual of the Keepers.
Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village.
Yeah.
They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. Ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
Yeah. Well, so is it, it's dangerous then?
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen.
Fair.
If you want to chase their stories, go ahead, but don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies.
I don't know.
Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Very well. Yeah, that was good talking to him. You can take over. All right. Yeah. That's that character. He kind of reminds me of Reaver from Zombie Steel. Kind of reminds me of Reaver from Fable. Kind of funny. I don't know if I should be taking all this, honestly. It doesn't really matter. And that guy got destroyed too. Oof. You guys got owned. Daffodil. They stood no chance. I do like how it's not stealing from this stuff. On their bodies, though, I don't understand why that's stealing. So I've allied against them now, so... Yeah, I kind of like that guy. A little bit like Reaver. Alright, so where do we go next? Let's see, let's think about this. Well, let's kind of, actually, that's almost half this map explored. Didn't really explore kind of this area. I kind of like ran through this. Went to the south. Okay, so it's kind of like separated into different zones. So maybe this is Act 1 zone? And where would it want me to go? World to win. The first piece, so there's a gong in the center of the village. Okay. There's a fast travel right there. We could go check that out. Why not? Da, da, da. Yes. I really do like how quick that is. Okay, so we're gonna swim there. Oh. Not much under the water. But it is... kind of reminds me of Dying Light, actually, under here with the... It's like a similar effect, almost. Okay, so this gong... Just gotta find our way up. There we go. Oh. Hey. Bulb.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Oh, I'm not lost.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Hmm. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at this island asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly.
Huh.
But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before.
Huh.
And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
True.
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Alright, see ya.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I'm just me, mate.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend.
You're welcome.
You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Alright, so... take the broken gong. Need to find someone who can fix it. Alright. Well... I think I might call it here. I kind of wanted to get a feel for the game, and like sit on it a little bit from here and just... Yes. Just kind of like think on it a little bit. But my initial thoughts, it's definitely got decent combat. Some of the music is pretty good. Ambience like this is pretty good when it's working. But yeah, I'll sit on it and try to come to my final thoughts here. Final conclusion, if you will. Alrighty. Take 394. Okay, maybe not that many takes, but quite a few. So this is a little bit tough because I want to talk about this game, but I don't want to give a 2-hour speech / review about it. So I'm going to do my best to make sure that it's at least an hour and 45. Alright. So where to begin? Where to begin? Ah, yes. The beginning. I think that's probably the best place to start. The intro level, the dungeon, the castle that you start in, or the island asylum as they call it. I think for a tutorial area, for a prologue area, that was exceptionally well done. Honestly, it actually was really, really well done. They explained everything in terms of controls very well. It felt easy to navigate. There was multiple routes you could take. You could explore it all at your own leisure. You could rush through it if you wanted and go right to the ending. And there was lots to loot, lots to discover. And the NPCs, there was lots of lore you could read and hear about from the NPCs, which were, for the most part, pretty well voiced. So overall, as a prologue, intro area, very, very well done. And it honestly gave me probably higher hopes for a game than I thought I had. Like, I honestly went into this with like zero expectations, really. And once I played that intro, I was like, wow, this is going to be an amazing game. Or at least a really good, fun game. And then stuff happened later on. Now, there was hints that stuff could go wrong, like when the AI could not crouch down and attack me for some reason while I was trying to get out of the cave. And there was those 3 red priests that couldn't hit me for whatever reason. And I was like, oh, maybe it's just this area. They just didn't code that in there, that they can crouch down and try to get you. Or give them even any... They probably should have given them, one of the person, a bow or some flame spell, so that way one of them could attack you. Yeah. Okay, so combat is talking about enemies and stuff. I thought the combat at the beginning was very good. The combat, even later on, I have enjoyed. Pretty fun, honestly. I really enjoyed the two-handed weapons. They feel good to swing. They feel like when you connect with an enemy, it's, it really does do damage to them. So very satisfying to use. I didn't enjoy using a bow. And magic I was disappointed with as well. Bow and arrow felt stiff to use. Didn't really feel that good, so I was like, no, not really enjoying that one. Sneak seems to be very, very strong. So if you did go with the sneak playstyle, it would be very strong. It's just not very fun for me to use. And magic didn't really feel that satisfying to use. I thought it would feel better, but it just didn't, sadly, for me. So combat was okay. More melee combat than anything, which is, it's alright. Now what to talk about? I guess let's continue where we were. So, leaving the prologue area, you go to the next area, which is like this otherworldly dimension, and it serves to be like a story purpose, and I thought that was, for the most part, it was okay. Felt a little bit, not sure how many people are going to want to actually listen to that. They're probably just going to want to skip through it. But it serves its purpose, and it wasn't too long. So it was okay. It would have been nice if I'm not sure if it was an option, but if you could just skip it completely, just for people that don't care about that stuff at all. They can just instantly skip it and just be like, skip it, go right to King Arthur, and then that would be it. Now to the overworld, or Avalon. This is where the game kind of started falling apart for me in terms of how much fun I was having. There's definitely the game set up in the beginning, go explore, and they did that well. They showed you if you explore, you will be rewarded, and to be fair, in the overworld you will be. The problem is that it's lacking, I guess, the fun to do that. You can't really jump up stuff too well. You can explore stuff, but the enemies just aren't really the most fun to encounter. Most of them kind of feel the same to fight. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I was a little bit disappointed in that, but I think the biggest thing for me is the lack of random encounters and enemies interacting with each other. So this is kind of, it's funny that this is a thing now, but it's like a Scrolls-like, like an Elder Scrolls-like. And probably one of my favorite things, if not my favorite, well, it's definitely in probably like my top 5 favorite things in Skyrim are the random encounters that happen in the world. It's one of the reasons I love playing Skyrim. When you are walking through the woods, walking through the plains of Whiterun, and all of a sudden you see a deer run by, and you're like, huh, maybe I'll go get a deer pelt. And then all of a sudden you see a saber-toothed tiger hopping along, chasing right after him, and you're like, okay, let's see how this plays out. And then you see a hunter chasing that same deer, and you're like, what's going on here? And so you see the saber-tooth and the hunter take down the deer, and then all of a sudden they see each other and start fighting each other. And, I mean, usually the saber-tooth is probably going to be a winner. The saber-tooth takes down the hunter, and then you're like, huh, looks like I've got a lot of loot here now. So you take down the saber-tooth, and then you claim all the prizes. It feels like a very natural thing to happen in that game world. Enemies attacking each other or attacking creatures like they would for a hunt, and then the predators duke it out, essentially. Another one that's happened to me on multiple playthroughs of Skyrim is just riding through the plains of Whiterun, and all of a sudden a dragon swoops down, starts attacking me. I'm near a giant's camp, and I get the dragon alerts the mammoths and the giants, and all of a sudden me and the giants and mammoths are all fighting this dragon. We take down the dragon together, and I look at them, they look at me, I take the dragon bones, and I just say, have a good day, and we both go our separate ways. It's a completely natural feeling to that world. It feels good when it happens, and there are so many, I mean, these are just, those aren't even really random encounters, I guess, specifically. That's just the game world interacting with itself, and then you can join in on that. And that's what I love. I love that in those games. Another one would be Fallout 3. Brotherhood of Steel patrol is going out, and you can follow them and watch what they're doing. They start taking down rat scorpions, robots, bandits, super mutants, and you can choose to help them, or you could let everyone just fight it out and see what happens. And if you want, you can go reclaim all the loot, or you can try and help them, and for lore reasons or your own reasons, just try to keep them alive. And it feels so fun when that stuff happens. And to me, it's something that's definitely missing in this game that I really do like in an Elder Scrolls game, or in a Bethesda type game, I guess. And I wish that was something in this game, because I really, really enjoy those experiences. But I don't think that this game could have that, because that leads me to the enemy AI detection, which I was talking about earlier. But the problem is when the enemies can't detect you or can't get to you. So as you saw earlier, I just want to say this music right now is really good. But as you saw earlier with the Berserkers, the Berserkers couldn't figure out how to use a stone stair, and so they were just stuck on them. Now, I can choose to, I guess, quote, exploit that, but it's the game not... the developer's not coding enemy AI properly, or even AI in general in this game properly. And it feels cheesy to do, but for that experience, for that encounter anyways, I was obviously under-leveled, right? Like, I'm supposed to be probably another 5 levels with better gear, or another 10 levels, I don't know, and with better gear and more experience points, kind of sorted around my character. And I obviously wasn't. So that was on me for going into that situation. But when you see stuff like that, like at the beginning of the game, them not being able to figure out how to crouch down, or you're on an incline of some kind and they can't figure out how to get to you, it just feels a little bit silly. or the bear that I was fighting that would one-shot me, or two-shot me. And the way to beat, and his animations were so clunky and so glitchy and janky. It just takes you out of the experience, kind of. I mean, it does. It does take you out of the experience. Sadly, it does. And that stuff is... I wish it was better. I honestly, I wish it was better. And that's why I feel like if this game had another 6 months in early access, maybe they could have ironed out some of that stuff. Because right now it feels like I'm playing an early access game compared to a full release of a game. And I think that's my biggest problem right now with this game. If they 100% say, and I haven't read their community hub to see if they've said, hey, we know there's a lot of issues with the game and we're going to fix every single one, or we know there's a lot of unhappy people with the game. You know, like, oh, this song's really good too. This is really good. If they said that they were going to do that, then I think it would be different. But for how much the price of the game is currently, it's hard for me to recommend this game. And I'm trying to put this as the ending because I don't want to make people feel like, oh, go out and buy it, guys. I'm not being sponsored in any way, so, you know, I'm not under any kind of clause. I just don't want people... I know sometimes people... There's definitely people on my channel, when they see me play a game, they'll be like, oh, I'm going to go buy that game. And it does... I know I have, like many people on YouTube or Twitch or whatever platform, you know, your reactions to stuff can sway people to buy a game or whatnot. So I just want people to be warned that if you buy this game, I'd honestly caution to wait at least 6 months to a year before buying it. I don't think it's a bad game. I think there's definitely some fun stuff in here. But for myself, I don't feel like gypped out because I bought this game back in the Steam Winter Sale right before they said this game was going to be coming out full release and they were going to increase the price. So I bought it for 22 USD or 30 CAD compared to its price now, which is 42 USD or 58 CAD. So I bought it, I think it was 25% off. I think, I could be wrong. And to me, 20 bucks, you know? It's not... I feel like I got my money's worth. I had fun. And I can honestly say, you know, it doesn't feel like I got scammed or anything like that. But if I had paid $42, 40 bucks, oof, that's to me expecting a certain kind of quality of a game that this game hasn't reached yet. So that's why I'm trying to put caution. That's all. And if they do that's... this song is pretty good. If they do end up fixing a lot of the stuff for the game, then I would say, yeah, it's probably good. I have a couple games jotted down here that I was going through my Steam library because I was thinking about games that came out like in past years, like last year, past couple years. That these are all indie games too, you know, like this is a small developer, obviously, right? Like there's not like 500 people working on this game. This is probably a small team. I'm guessing. This is what I've read anyway from like Steam comments and stuff on reviews, that it's a smaller team, so I guess that's what it is. So I was thinking of indie games that were on their release. How fun were they? And one of them that I had so much fun with, and such an incredible experience, such a great game on release, was Another Crab's Treasure. Oh my goodness, that game on release, there was definitely some bugs, there was definitely a little bit of jank, but my goodness, it felt like a complete game. Like when I played it, I didn't feel like, oh man, this didn't feel done, or this. I played it the entire way through, and I encountered some stuff, you know, that didn't feel perfect. But I still had a great time with it. And to this day, they are still even doing hotfixes to this day. Which I was like, they've done so many fixes, like updates and bug fixes. I didn't know that I guess there's always going to be fixes needed, but I was like, dang, they've done a lot. Crime Scene Cleaner. That's a game that I would have liked to have seen, like, maybe two more levels, and definitely an ending that was terrible. I would have liked to have seen, like, 2 good levels and an ending for that. But otherwise, the game itself, what you got, was very well done on release. Like, very, very well done. Dave the Diver. Oh, what a game on release. I can't even think of a bug that I encountered off the top of my head, or jank that I encountered off the top of my head. And that was a small team. And what an incredible game on release that was. My goodness, what a great game. Lethal Company, I mean, it's definitely an indie-esque game, and it's very simple in what it does, but it does it well. Subnautica, I mean, huge Subnautica fanboy, so do I even need to speak about Subnautica? I guess I do, because the music just got really intense. Getting all sweaty, Mr. Krabs. Alright, let me load. Go back to this so we can have some more peaceful music. But yeah, when Subnautica came out, it was a very... Oh my goodness. I didn't play it on release, so I can't comment on that. There's probably definitely some bugs. But I remember it being in early access for a long time. And they fixed a lot of the stuff that people had problems with. They went through multiple reworks of that game, from like being able to break down the terrain to you not being able to, because they just felt it probably wasn't something they should include in what their vision of the game was. So there was things they tested out and things that they wanted to add and take away and stuff. And I didn't play this game in its early access, so I can't comment on those. But that was a very, very fun game. Again, smaller team. This isn't, 5,000 people working on this game or something. Like, it's like Rockstar. V Rising. I played that game in early access. Encountered minimal bugs, minimal jank. And I played it 6 months or so after its official release. I mean, I can't even think of any bugs or anything I encountered then. My point with this is these are all different games. These are all completely different games to what this game is, but they are good examples of what a game should be on release, for the most part. Again, some of them, not all of them, I didn't play them all exactly on release, so I can't comment the exact point of release, like, listen, Mr. Loopy Longplay's the first of his name, first of his kin, last of his reign. Did you know that when, Minecraft first came out, there was a bug that broke the entire game and shut down your computer and blew it up? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did know that, and I chose intentionally not to include it in this video. But yeah, it's just... I'm not trying to go out here and do some crazy review. I mean, I know this has been going on 20 minutes, and at this point I could make a video that's, hey guys, this is my review of... I could probably do that if I wanted to, but it's just more something I wanted to include at the end of the game. If you're interested in buying this game, wait for sale, and unless they fix a lot of the stuff in the game, because otherwise, it just needs a bit more work. Another thing the last thing that I can think of for the game was I was looking at some reviews, and there's a lot, I will say there's a lot of positive reviews, which is good. I'm happy to see a lot of people are enjoying this game. But even in the positive reviews, there were people saying like some of the bad stuff, and in negative reviews as well. They were saying in Act 2 and 3 is where the game feels like it's been rushed. And I can't comment on that personally. This is just stuff I've read. So that's just something, I guess, to keep in mind is... It's going to feel a little bit like... I'm feeling like... I don't know how I even feel about this Act 1 area. I mean, it's kind of sad to think about those areas. And this is a small company, right? Like, I'm not... Again, I don't want people to think, like... this is the worst game ever or anything like that. It's obviously not. But... just, I kind of like a little bit of polish to something that's going to be on its full release. It's kind of something that you almost expect, right? A certain amount. And it feels like this game's just missing that. That's all. And if they do end up fixing it, that would be great. That's pretty much it. I don't think I have really anything else to comment about it. Other good stuff would be the music's very well done. Ambience like this works. It does feel like it's missing some ambience, like when you're out in the overworld. I thought the storyline was, especially at the beginning, very interesting. King Arthur and the back and forth between them, like not knowing who to trust and like who you're... I like that. It's like, I don't know who I should be siding with. I don't know. There's a lot of... There's almost manipulation going on here. It's interesting. It's keeping you interested in the story. You know, they're not just, hey, I'm the good guy, kill the bad guy. It's like, I don't know who the good guy is. I don't know who the bad guy is. I like that. I really do like that. I thought that was great. So writing-wise, pretty good. Voice acting, some of them, whew, great voice actors. Others, you know, they were acting. But overall, decent game. For 20 bucks, for me, that I spent. Yeah, that was fun. Anyways, that's enough copium for me for now. You know, I wanted to make this because I'm an experienced gamer, you know? Like, I said this at the beginning, I'm saying this at the end. I'm a really experienced gamer. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, experience with what? Does that mean I know how to use a mouse and keyboard? Does that mean I know how to use a controller? What's my experience with looking at a monitor, looking at a TV? I don't know. I have experience doing those things. I know what buttons are on a Xbox 360 controller. I know what buttons are on a GameCube controller. That's experience. So, you know, if you have questions about that, feel free to message someone who's qualified to talk about that. It's not me, but feel free to talk to them. We just went on for 24 minutes talking about nothing. Honestly, if you want to know something, this is what happens most days of my week while I'm just sitting in bed, or just sitting at my computer chair. I will just lay in bed talking like this and just coming up with theories to myself and convincing myself of things, like going back and forth, like almost having a debate back and forth on, like, for example, talking about what this game would be like, or when a company makes a decision, I'm like, why do we think that's a good decision? Or why do we think that's a bad decision? And then I go over everything. So you just got a real life example of, or an insight into my life. Yeah, it's pretty fun, huh? And I love doing it. Oh, I love doing this stuff. I could honestly talk about this stuff all day. And I would eventually get exhausted, but I love doing this stuff. This is what I like. Now, is a lot of it to be taken with a grain of salt? Absolutely, because I change my mind a lot of the time, you know? I might say, I might have made this topic at the very beginning of the game and said, guys, this is a 20 out of 10 game. And then I come to this point and I'm like, guys, it's not a 20 out of 10 game. I'm sorry I was rambling for 8 hours. Even now, what am I talking about? Who is going to be listening to this? I don't know. Probably no one. But the point is, it's out there, and when aliens discover my video of this one day, they're going to say, what a waste of time this was. I want my time back. That's what they're going to say. And I'm really looking forward to hearing the aliens come to me and vaporize me after they say, you wasted my time. And I'll know exactly what they're talking about. I won't even say a question. I'll just smile and be like, yee. And then instantly vaporize. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I guess I should end. There was one more thing I wanted to do in the game. Okay. So I wanted to talk to King Arthur at the end here. But I really do like talking like this. Maybe I should do this more often. If people do like this kind of stuff, I wouldn't mind doing this. Because I'm going to be having to do more commentary here because it's honestly... it's just tough to say. It's less effort on my end in terms of... Okay, before I talk to King Arthur. It's less effort in my end having to... Well, let me make this a big fire. Hold on. There we go. 1 second, King Arthur. Just gotta finish this... Pardon me, this last point. It's less effort on my end, having to be very good at a game or experience. Okay, I'm saying experience. It's not actually experience. It's just, where's my buddy? Get over here. We're doing our closing thoughts. Get your butt over here. Come on. Alright, let's go. Come on. It's less work on my part to have to be good at a game. Like, for example, I could play through... I think I've only gotten like 2 hours in, or 3 or 4 hours into something like Dark Souls 3, for example. And that's a game that I wouldn't really have to learn much about, and I could just play if I wanted to, which at the moment I don't want to, but just using it as an example. It's something I could do and use commentary and talk because people are more interested in the... I mean, usually they're more interested in what you're... They're there for you than the gameplay, whereas no commentary. I mean, people are like... If I'm running around like a moron half the time and I don't know where the hell I'm going... I mean, people are going to be like, dude, what are you doing? You're wasting my time. This guy doesn't know what he's doing, which happened a lot when I was first starting. I'm like, oh, people just watch anything. This is great. I can just play games exactly how I want to. Do we have enemies? I'm trying red on the screen. And so I've had many games that I've played early on where I had no idea what I was doing. I was just running around like an idiot. And that has scarred me. You know, knowing that people were like, you wasted my time. It is funny to think about now. Kind of funny, you know, I mean, obviously, it's not that funny. I gotta say that for my shareholders. Obviously, we've got 40 that are right behind me right now, watching my every movement. Yeah, but maybe we'll do more stuff like this. Just rambling thoughts. To the 4 people that are listening, and to the 2 people that are going to leave angry comments about how I wasted their time, and to the 1 alien that is watching this who's going to vaporize me. It'll be worth it in the end. Anyways, I wanted to talk to King Arthur. He had something to say. Yeah, was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another.
All right.
Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Well, I won't. What was Galahad like in your day? Wait, didn't I ask him this? I thought I asked you this.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
So we made the right choice.
That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants. Not him.
Oh.
Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways. And he remains just as fierce.
Alright. See you later. Alright, I just wanted to see what he'd have to say. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, these enemies respawned. You know, this kind of reminds me of almost Infinity Blade. What was it called? It was called Infinity Blade, right? think that's what it was called. On iOS. I used to play that so much back in the day before they removed them all on the Steam store. Shout out to my video on my channel that I made. What a cool guy that made that video. Probably one of the coolest guys I know. Too cool for school. Too cool for the pool. Alright, yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Go back to Gong. Well, I guess that pretty much concludes negotiations. I'll see you guys in... Oh, this guy's left now. I'll see you guys in the next video that I do, which... What video was I planning? What game was I planning next? I'm either going to be doing Oblivion next, the Arena, or I'm going to be doing the Planet Crafter. Either one. Oblivion would be no commentary, and the Planet Crafter would be with commentary. So there's that. I think it might be Oblivion and then the Planet Crafter. I'm not sure. Yeah. See you guys in those videos. Thank you for watching again, and I'll see you then. Farewell. Goodbye. You just listened to the ramblings of a madman. Thank you for wasting your time. Please consider subscribing to Loopy Longplays on YouTube. Every subscription counts. Every like counts. I'm being forced to read this off a script. There is currently a red dot on my head, my forehead, and there is a gun directly behind my head. If I do not finish the script, I will die. Thank you, and have a good day. Oh wait, I forgot.
It was, nothing personal. It was just business. This is the end of Loopy Longplays. It is the beginning of Dr. Kermit R. Luput Longplays. Yeah.